Why, hello. Yes, Breton, what do you want? You called me here, so I don't really know. I guess you get used to the smell after a while. There you go, for Max Murphy. You'll get used to the smell. Is it just me, or is the title of this video intentionally ominous? Sugar Daddy Jimmy C is here. That is awesome. I have to write that down now. That is my first time I've written this name out. That is hilarious. It's gonna get me every time. Dude, Phoenix Revan's here. How you doing? So we had Mr. Anderson, Ryan Nowicki, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, Max Murphy, and Phoenix Revan and NG855. All in the chat already. Buddy, you called me here. Be nice. Goodness. Wow, look at that. You guys have efficiently leveled up the like button. Thank you. Okay, so we have been called to a meeting with that dude. And he seems interesting. Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. What did you say? All I heard was Max Murphy. It was funny because Asai said, I smell blood. And then the NPC in the background's like, you get used to the smell eventually. It was too perfectly timed. This game is terrifying. You will suffer greatly. Quote. Oh, we don't have those yet. The quotes. I think you goes before the Q. Try it that way. You know, try any mix of them. We'll see what works. We'll see how prepared I am for this situation. Athalor. So, I guess we gotta talk to this dude. Go back to your corner. This seemed like a very interesting and private conversation. I am here on Solstheim doing research, you see. Ah, yay. Are you also gonna say Solstheim? Hate it. Yes. Terribly harsh environment. No, he says something different. A terribly harsh environment, but there are resources here to be tapped. Perhaps with the Empire's help, this place will become more valuable to us all. Oh, that's so funny. Every single NPC on Vardenfell is like, terrible place, terrible. And we finally found the one person for a quest that is actually not so negative. We appreciate a little positivity, even if it's only for the sake of your coffers. Okay, so. Okay, our stream settings have been switched to automatic ads again. Okay, we're turning that off. I think it's my thing. I think it's OBS. It only has the option to turn everything off or to make it automatic. That's annoying. But YouTube says you get to decide. I'm gonna start having to check this at the beginning of every stream. It's so sad. Okay, so. Max Murphy, here's your quote. I'm not sure what we're fighting for, but I'm betting on the losing side. No. Okay, we'll see how this goes then. Indistinct mumbling. Applications are open. Let's see. So he's got a little research. Some research. Here it is. Yes, research on the Falmer. Some call them snow elves, though I find that designation a gross oversimplification. Tell me, Mr. Intellectual, how gross of an oversimplification that is. You see, according to the Nord legend, the Falmer are an elusive race of elves who dwell in cold, remote regions. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile Reichling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend. An insulting and absurd notion if there ever was one. Here, please, have another drink. This is starting to feel awfully familiar. Cyrodiilic brandy has been added to your inventory. Okay, so I'm like collecting these little gifts from him and I'm gonna sell them later. No offense to you, sir, but ugh, they're ads. Yeah, that's so annoying. It popped up again. That's why I monitor it. It popped up again. And guess what? I'm like, I didn't ask for you. Go away. Tell me more about this absurd notion. The Reiklings? The snow elves of legend? Preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races, ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It is very likely... Hey! I can't see.
Sugar
Why
Daddy
can't I
Jimmy
see?
super chatted $5. I was watching a live stream with VA personnel giving a presentation, and I forgot it changed my name. I posted a question, and the speaker lost it. Grin.
Are you serious? That's awesome. First of all, thanks for the super chat. The Sugar Daddy Jimmy Z. Jimmy Invictus says I was watching a live stream with VA personnel giving a presentation. Oh no. I think it read it to you though. You forgot you changed your name and posted a question. That is fantastic. Wow. That is, that's amazing. I love that so much. Blame us. It's our fault. Who was it? Who was it that started this? Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Well, you know what? That's your name. If someone's laughing at you, we're gonna go in there and say some stuff. Be like, how dare you? Respect Mr. Sugar. This is an important question. That's hilarious. I love that so much. I really enjoyed hearing a VA senior personnel having to read out Sugar Daddy Jimmy C out loud. Oh, that's awesome. Look what you've done. You've pushed him to this, Mr. Anderson. So worth it. I was laughing so hard, sound stopped coming out. It's like you're miming laughing, but you're like, I need to breathe. I have realized something terrible. I am, avoids eye contact, out of coffee. Sir, this is class. This is serious. You didn't prepare? This is a survival situation. How could you not be prepared? What is the first rule of surviving out in the wastelands of Solstheim? No regrets, inject chaos. What survives is meant to be. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Others want to see what will rise from the ashes. Okay. So this guy thinks whatchamacallits? Oh, the snow elves really, the Falmer really existed. Crazy. It's very likely that the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Elise, your glass is almost empty. See, the only reason why I'm good is this guy keeps filling up. Bro. He keeps like, here's more and more. Maybe because I find this conversation less than inspiring. Elven ancestry. I have long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, Elise, and I wish to know who I am and where I come from. He sounds like a millennial that had to go to the mountains to discover themselves only to come back and not have any life established for themselves. I'm on a... Okay, wait. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I am a noble, not an adventurer. That is why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer to do some of the more physical work. Another drink? Sir, if you need to find yourself and you need to depend on a past that has nothing to do with you, and you're not willing to do hard work, which may actually help you discover something about yourself, then I think you're just curious, so you have bragging rights to say, I am very smart. Enabler, want a drink? Want a drink? Hey, your glass is almost empty! Brother, give me oats. No, brother, the... What? Nunya loaded the gun, Mr. A. That's right, it was Nunya! Yeah, he cocked the gun and handed it to me. And you just had to fire. And you did! And it was so worth it. I love that. See, for me, when it comes to remembering, like things that have to do with something connected to something else, like Jimmy Invictus. I don't know if you know him, Sugar Daddy, but Jimmy Invictus, Sheila, Ryan Nowicki, and I don't know if there was a fourth. My lovely controllers are sitting on this beautiful platform. But if there's two people that are consistently here at the same time, where their name starts with the same letter, every once in a while, my brain will get a little mixy. And I'm like, I know this is either this person or this person. Because my brain is kind enough to remember the first letter. So, like, if we have, like, for instance, NG855 and Nunya here at the same time, I'll be like, I know it was one of them. I'm not sure which one. My brain is like, we can do the first letter. You remember that, right? Which is why it's so funny having Jimmy Invictus that did start with the letter J, now starts with the letter S. Because my brain's like, what is this? Who is this? Who is this person? So listen, sir, you keep refilling my glass and you want to hire an explorer to do the heavy lifting while continuing to fill my glass, making me more, receptive maybe to your ideas, but less capable of carrying them out. Listen, Elise, you seem like an able sort, and you did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping me with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing, Athalor. What would you have me do? Or afraid not, Athalor. I've got more important matters to attend to. This game has made it very clear that you get punished for denying anyone. You have to just say it. Max Murphy is evil. You can't get yourself clean. You can't get a good meal. You can't do whatever you feel. Comrade. Did I hear you just sigh? I am evil. Well, that's terrifying. I once heard somebody, they were trying to say, they weren't trying to say companion. They were trying to say, like, kind of in some essence, like brother in arms or companion or, what was the, the implication was that, you know, like, we're all in this together, but they used the word comrade, and I was like, don't say that. Let's pick a different word. They're like, why? That's what that means. I'm like, I know literally is what it means. But that's not what it implies. Use a different word. I don't think that's what you're going for. They're like, no, it's what it means, though. I'm like, yeah, I know that literally it's what it means. But this is how it's typically used. This is what everybody's gonna think if you go around saying comrade. Like, let's just be careful with that one. It was so funny. It's when the people who are like, take things very literally encounter the people who take things in context. And you're like, or the implications, and you're like, no, listen, I get what, I understand the literal. let's just examine the rest of the picture. Hold my mead. I read such a cool report yesterday. We found a supermassive black hole that escaped its galaxy and it goes through stellar clouds and is making stars or making star systems in its wake. Sounds almost sci-fi. Whoa. I feel like that's a good premise for a movie. That's really cool. I wonder if that's when you're really in trouble. Your parents say your whole name. Oh yes. So if we say your whole name, you're actually in trouble. I just hear my old man say boy, front, and center. Oh, that's when I knew it was over. Yeah, see, yeah, it depends on it. I don't know. I'd be what did my parents say? I know that when my parents were upset but frustrated, my name would get woven into somebody else's name in the family, or like if we had a pet at the time, or something like that, or if somebody else was over, my name would get laced into someone else's name because they couldn't say my name fast enough to get me to just stop. So my name wasn't even my name anymore. I'm like, I guess I'm not in trouble. Nerdy, if you haven't seen it, The Death of Stalin is hilarious. Great cast, too. That sounds awfully familiar, but I haven't seen it. Darth dies of death and cringe. I saw that about the supermassive black hole thing. It's just scooting around the cosmos willy-nilly. That's a real nightmare fuel. Sounds intriguing. What would you have me do? I need you to investigate Solstheim's ancient sites, burial barrels, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they hold? Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, and whatever else you may need. You may find any solid evidence. Oh, if you find any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it back here to me. Okay. Is that good? Okay, I shall be right back. Carry on, carry on. So as I was saying that, and that's my whole story. That's everything. And I just really needed to share that with you guys. I felt that it was time, and it's just been weighing heavy on me. And yeah, so that's everything. What do you guys think? Is like I just need some input right now, you know? Um, yeah. I mean, maybe that was a lot, but thanks for hearing me out, guys. I just had to say all that, you know? Um, Glad we could lay that to rest. Yeah, all of that. I know it was a lot. I know. But I'm glad. Thank you guys for just hearing me out. You were saying things. Yeah, I just laid it. You know, I just felt like I just had to just say it, you know? You know what I mean? Callum DMD. How's it going? So anyways, wait, step away. No, I didn't step away. Selective hearing. I think my chain is being yanked. What do you mean? I listen. I'm not joking. Everything I said was just straight from the heart, you know? And I'm just so grateful to just know that someone's there to hear all of that. You know, I know. I just really appreciate you guys, you know. I was told as long as I exist in Half-Life 3, Half-Life 3 will never come out. No! Dude, I played the Half-Life so long ago. I gotta play those again. I don't even remember them at all. Best thing about memory loss, dude, let me tell you. When you have a terrible memory, you get to enjoy games so many times. Okay, so we've agreed to help him find some evidence of the Falmer's existence here on Solstheim. He suggests I investigate the island's ancient burial barrows and standing stones. He's given me 200 gold for equipment and traveling expenses. We've already been to these because we had to find the. Look at my armor. What did it say? Okay, so this guy wants me to go do all the work for him so that he could find himself, which he'd probably do by doing a little bit of work. But you know, whatever. To each his own. I tried on YouTube and you were muted. Yeah, I'm totally messing with you guys. I had to step away for a second and then I'm trolling. Half-Life was really good. It's been so long. She's getting taller. Freaky. Okay. So. You know how certain substances can affect short-term memory? Just imagine what they could do to short-term memory. I know, right? That's one of the reasons why I can't really go there. Because the reality is I don't have enough brain power. There's not enough brain cells to kill right now. And since those do that pretty directly, I'm like, I don't have enough stockpiled. I just gotta retain what I got. Ew. Okay. I've been in all these places. Is there gonna be a new... Could this regen? Because that would be so cool. Oh, and there was that whole thing with the blood skull where it's like, I'm not alone. Which was freaky. Minimap isn't showing anything like a door. Hold up. Oh, what is this? A chest? Brooklyn Arts, how's it going? Cats dancing. Hi. Now I'm going to live stream the original RuneScape that I have not approved what is going on. Dude, I love RuneScape. That is a good use of your time. And OG, for sure. 1000%. What are we doing? Magic. This should be enough. And we are going to try to unlock this chest. No! Haha. Okay. I think we have one of these. Shield. Okay, so. There's a reason I don't go there, reality. I agree. Dude, reality is the worst. I forgot about that effect. Okay, so. You know those belladonna berries, the Spriggans drop. One effect is Restore Magica. Just saying, you're walking away from gold. You know what? I didn't pick it up because I've collected so much of it. But I probably should just keep collecting it until I understand properly what to do with it. I think that's why I just like, I'm such a collector. Oops, oops, oops. Hello. Oh, okay. You're fine. You don't know magic. Are we all still in one piece, hopefully? I mean, for now. One can only hope that continues. Exclusive restore health. Hammer, since I never get them on my own. Ripened. So, like, okay, so the belladonna berries versus the ripened ones. I'd be curious to see if there's any difference between those. Firebite dagger. Ooh, frost damage. Short bow. Ring of fireballs. Wait, you could shoot them? That's cool. But I see no evidence. Of the Fulma. Granted, he may have given me like an actual location to go to. It doesn't seem like it, but hey. This is Morrowind. We wander around till we find what we're looking for. I hit level 30 on my armament conjurer. Ooh! They have resist magic, restore magic, and fortify magic. Very potent if you spec into alchemy. That's intense. Wait, their bodies disappeared. I already checked them. It doesn't matter. One of them had grave tar, one of them had nothing. I already checked. I can be confident. I already checked. Don't go near me. I have a probe. Anyone want to try to fight me? Yeah, suddenly there's no one here except for a bear. Heh. I will destroy you. Armament conjurer. That just sounds so cool. Okay, so we have a task to go through these little caves. Ooh. Wait, we just went in there. Then what's this? We went... Wait, did we just go south? It didn't feel like we were... Okay, whatever. Apparently we went south. I know that. Oh. Hey, little bear. Do-do-do. Oh, is that a probe in your hand, or you just happy to see me? Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Why do these bears have such cute faces? I feel like a horrible human. Appa with Brim. If someone had to take over your life for one day, what advice would you give them? Be patient. Impatience isn't worth it. Take over your life for a day. Ooh, so I'm playing a completely different kind of game. Still medieval, but zero fantasy elements. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ever heard of it? Ooh, I have heard of it. Heard it was a little rough on release, but like, seems like a really cool game. Heard it's more difficult due to its more realistic elements. Which I think is pretty cool. Combat in that game interests me. Oh, end it. Ah! Do it for me. But what if it only eliminates their consciousness and not yours? Shame Stalrim is medium, worthless to my current character. No! That's a bummer. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. I really... this character in particular would have done better if it was heavy. I do like medium armor, but I didn't... the way I set up my skills, it would have been more helpful to me if it was heavy. Ooh! What's it? She did get taller. I swear she got taller. Ow. Ooh, ripened. So they pick the belladonna berries and they ripen them, or they only pick them when they're ripened or something. So we know that those are good to go. I'm assuming that's what you need. Kjolver's dwelling. Reminds me of an old poem. Good creatures, do you love your lies? And have your ears for sense? Here's a knife like other knives that cost me 18 pence. Come at me, come at me. Are you joking? How does it feel to know death is near? Ugh. Well, I guess I wouldn't know. You would think that a hammer would be two-handed. That would make a lot more sense. The Cave of Hidden Music. Okay. Reminds me of an old... Okay, wait. Guess the bot found the conclusion to the poem too spicy. Go back and tell A.E. Hausman his poetry isn't fit for civil discussions. No. Ooh. Well, hey there. Oh, come on. Alright, is it just me, or do I hear growling in the background? It's freaking me out a little bit. I have glorious news. I found really old instant coffee in the back of my cupboard. It counts. Hey. It's like medicine. It might be expired, but it should still work a little bit, right? Captain Bucket, how's it going, Captain? Just to let you know, I don't think the bot is blocking anything. Or at least it shouldn't be. Cause that function is turned off. So it should not be on my end. Messages in your live chat, moderation none. Huh. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I just found a setting within YouTube. No. I'm just saying my bot. YouTube probably did. There is a very basic moderation on YouTube's end, and I turned it off. The one thing I will say, though, is we've had plenty of instances where that was helpful. Primarily with, like, trolls and stuff, but we haven't had as much of that lately, so I'm not really as worried anymore. Devil Tonto. There was a period of time where I was like, that another one? Okay. I told you I'm hearing growling. I spent the whole day not having a piece of nicotine gum. Was this intentional? Is this a good thing? Is this like a I accomplished something, or is this this is terrible? Carl of Oz, that was just my tummy rumbling. Sorry. Dude, you scared me. I'm sitting here thinking there's something lurking around the corner. Freaked me out. It was brutal. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I wanted to say congrats, but then I was like, is this a congrats situation or not a congrats situation? Is this a I am so sorry situation? I am not sure. I think there were some things around this cave in particular that I hadn't fully, like that one. Wait. Chamber of Song. Wait a second. Say what now? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, Mr. A, me too, only had cigarettes. Also, my jaw hurts even though I'm not chewing anything. Oh, that stinks. I have to avoid gum because my jaw, like, wants to lock up, and I'm like, I can't. And I like chewing gum. It helps me focus, but I can't. My jaw gets tight and then I get a headache. Which seems a bit silly. I have considered that maybe I need, like, I need something to loosen it, like, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting so confused. Song. Wait. Cave of music, but then hidden song? Ooh. There's no evidence buried in here, is that? Ooh. I started chewing it to cut down on snacking, but then started a Nick addiction instead. No! Dang it. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, lower your appetite, but then at the same time, it also... Doesn't it set off, like, a... what's it called? I don't remember what it's called, so I'm not helpful at all. It, triggers a, Dang it, why am I blanking right now? Not ghrelin. Ghrelin makes you feel hungry. Insulin. I think it triggers an insulin response. So, like, for people who are trying to avoid things like diabetes, they're like, well, if I avoid insulin triggers, which is typically carbohydrates, you know, then my resistance to insulin will lower, which is true. But then if that on its own is triggering an insulin response, then it's a whole other problem, and it can actually make the problem worse, even though it's cutting down your snacking. It's annoying. It's weird. Chemicals are weird. Skooma! Hammers! Of course, I'm not willing to go get them on my own. Whenever I think about Nick Gum, I imagine if Five Gum made it, then it and showed what it was like to chew 5 gum. It shows someone who's easily agitated. Just twitching out of irritation. Oh, armor increased. Thank you. That's what we need. Dopamine receptors. Now, if anything, you're agitated when you don't chew it. Yeah, I think so, from what I understand of that, like from what I've heard from people, is when you first take any type of like stimulant, it can agitate you a bit because it's hyping you up. But when you get used to it and you suddenly don't have it, that's when the secondary agitation comes in. And now it's like the new baseline. So, but if you're not addicted to it yet, it can cause irritation. And oh no, I have fallen and I can't get. Oh, there's a ramp right there. Ooh. The poor game is like recording all this junk from like weeks ago, months ago. Ati Morrowind. I almost said that as hey Artie Poo. Okay. Just exploring, trying to find the Falmer, because that's totally where I want to put myself in that situation. Wait, we already... Yeah, we did that. Okay, so we can go now. Oh, is this the music cave? It is! We haven't been back here since the quest. But the guy... Technically, the guy said crypts, not caves. So, like... Technically, we're not really in the right place, but who knows? There might be a burial something in here. No, we already went that way. We can go now. The Cave of Hidden Music. Wow, that is hidden. Oh, they really made us work for it, didn't they? Wait a minute. Is that all that's in this section? Oh, I'm confused. That can't be right. Whoa, am I like... Oh. Wow, that was sneaky. The sneaky little path right there. I keep hearing growling, I swear. I am... This is freaking me out. Which the only reason why it would matter is because it means that there's a spot I haven't been to yet. I see no evidence of the Falmer here. The Insifer Plains. But then it opens to this massive cave. That's your tummy, nerdy. Grab a bagel. Ain't that deep. Get some food. I knew there was growling. I am not crazy. Hey. Not that I'll ever use these, but... Nothing. Oh, what is that? What? How much did I miss? Stacks of gold. Bagel breakfast Sammies are awesome, especially if you have an over medium egg that runs all messy like with it. Ooh. That sounds yummy. That sounds so good. Secret nest has secrets. We are finding all the secrets. This game is like, clearly she's not going to get her own repair hammers. So we just need to hand them to her. Or she's not going to do anything. I also heard things, game. I have hoarding. Everything crashed. I'm back. Dude. You good? What crashed? Hope it wasn't on my end. I don't want to let go of my snow bear pelts. I don't want to. Four. Put in Pop Palpatine? Put in Pop Palpatine? You have 500 carry weight, but you still manage to be encumbered. You know what? I just like to carry my own burdens. And I won't let go of the scooms, man. Fortify speed and strength. For 60 seconds? That is so much better than the other. Oh, I still have raw stall room. I gotta turn that in. Let's see what we could do with the belladonna berries. You can craft with stall room? I thought it was like super rare and limited. Why would you want to do that? Seems like a bad idea. What are my ingredients? On my end, Twitch crashed for a bit and I needed to wait. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. It's lame. Okay, we got ripened belladonna berries. What can you do with those? Oh. They don't show up in the ingredients list. Okay, that's a bummer. Okay, so info. Resist and restore magic. So we just have to go to resist and or restore magic. Resist or restore magic. I'm not finding that anywhere. Where is it? Okay. Dangerous Heart. Those are heavy. Frost salts, heartwood, void salt. I don't have any of that. Rhinoki, howdy. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. Hey Jimmy, how goes it? It goes and goes, but mostly good. That is pretty good to hear. A lot of just going. At least someone is getting some good. Yes. So I realized that the Brave browser is an Android browser, and it too blocks all ads. Not too many good ad solutions for mobile, but it works well. Heartwood. Do I have heartwood? Are you joking? Okay. Snowbear pelt? Yep, been a happy Brave user for a while. Beware though, YouTube really cranks up the RAM usage to show its displeasure at ad blocking. Is it you? It's coming from YouTube, not from the Brave browser. Listen, I can't complain. Everything has been getting better and better the last 2 years. Now I've cursed myself. You've cursed yourself with goodness? I hope that's what you mean. Salt rice. Yeah, we don't have any of our, like, are you joking? We don't have any of our classic ingredients. Hand to hand. Hand to hand. Enchant. Nice. Agree, Jimmy. It's a cause for concern. A big part of the story when Winston says says he loves Big Brother and catches lead. Oh. Dude. That was brutal. The end of that. Sera de brandy. Oh yeah, he kept giving us stuff. What's up with that? Let's just have some of the scoomies. Whee! This is fantastic. I love this! I can feel it. Okay, we've been here. Where have we not been? I don't hear any more creepy growling. What is that? Oh. Yeah, we've already been here. I don't think we're gonna find what we think we're gonna find here. And by we, I mean me, and by me, I mean I should leave. But there's fire. Fire means there's something to find, right? Chamber of Song. No. We've already been in there. Oh, this is the sneaky one. Whoop. Get out! Get out! Nerdy scoffs at boosting her strength. Much better to play the inventory shuffle every little bit. I hate that I've said this too many times. That the containers have... I hate that the containers have limited capacity. Because, like, I'll stockpile on ingredients and just go crazy. Ooh. Spirit of the Snow Prince. I feel like Snow Prince is already... Fall of the Snow Prince. Your journal has been updated! An account of the Battle of Mosering as transcribed by Lokheim Chronicle to the chieftain Ingyarldir White Eye. Nerdy's been on Solstheim for centuries. Kamango! How's it going? Oh, wait. Okay. That's when you learn to group certain ingredients together in different containers. Really helpful. Ooh. From whence he came, we did not know. But into the battle he rode, on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf, we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we had ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magica, and so adorned this unknown rider. Seemed more white than warrior, What troubled, nay, frightened us most at that moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but an unabashed and unbridled joy. The kind of felicity felt by a damned man who has been granted a second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned as near death as ever they had been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Ysgramor, we had driven the elven scourge from Skyrim. And were intent on cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mosring ran red with elf blood. Why then would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well the words and shuddered at their significance. The Snow Prince has come. Doom is at hand. There was then a great calm that overcame the elves that stood still. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and as a longboat slices the icy waters of the Fjalding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in a life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring, but few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect, though those elven creatures. Okay, I'm like, where'd I go? Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all. For the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined host, elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind. And death he so brought. There's more! Okay. There's a lot. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hall, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfgi and Vilhand, Strom the White, Frida Oakenwand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mosring Mountains. For the first time that day it seemed the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred on by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, in a single instant, that the Battle of the Mosring came to a sudden and unexpected end. Also, conjured axes, maces, spears get more damage than conjured long swords and short swords. Ooh, Kenny G is in the building. Hey, Kenny G. How's it going? It's our reading. It's our book club. We're reading about an unexpected end to a battle. Kenny G has awoken from his skooma. I mean slumber? The slumber. She gonna take down the dirty Palmer. Gonna take him down. For the first time that day, it seemed. Wait. No, I read that part. Moving on. Adjusting reading spectacles. Finna, daughter of Yolfuror, a lass of only 12 years and squire to her mother. Oh, you're not even joking. Watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Finna picked up Hjolfur's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all, for upon his great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Hjolfurr buried deep into his breast, and then he fell from his horse. From the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. Lusty Argonia made us next. Kenny, play us a song with your saxophone. You gotta add to the vibes here. Me joke? Never joke. Okay, I always joke, but like still. Obligatory reminder that the best book is Paula. Do we have that? I gotta go. I don't know where I kept my library. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill. From the brilliant armor and spear of the snow elf still shined. For the brilliant armor and spear of the snow prince still shined. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It's still going. Got an appointment, troops. Y'all have a great day. Have a good one. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. I hope you have a good one. Song of Pelinal. And if you like reading about dirty elves being torn to shreds, take it easy, Daddy-O. Later, Jimmy. No time for the sax. It's book club time with Dirty. It's like the background. It's the background music. The background book vibes. Okay, let's see. We have... Okay, we're at the start. We're at the start! This is just a lot. It's fine. No, I like this. It's like actually a full account of this battle. See you, Jimmy! Okay, Kenny G is setting the mood. What is the book called? For the Breton Princess. Is there one for a Breton princess? I'm totally a princess. It is a common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde. In death as well as life it was decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better, even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All of the mighty chieftains agreed with this course, that the elf should be so honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of our stallroom, which was reserved for Nord dead alone. I want to eat a salad and or fish. Ooh. Or put fish pieces in the salad. I read Star Wars books more than most others. I've read the Bane series 3 to 4 times. Woo! Nerdy Book Club. Read the Bane series. Okay. So ends this account of the Battle of the Mosring and the fall of the magnificent elven snow prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet this kind again in life. Or his kind again. Whoa! So, ancient steel. You are over encumbered, I know! Spear of the Snow Prince. I want it. Wait 14, man. Have I not been in here? So we found it on accident. Who are these other dudes? That also did not receive Stalrim. So what is this? This is Yolgir Barrow. Wow. Nerdy book reading stream when? Dude, that would be really cool. We should do a book reading stream. But I'm almost inclined, like, I've thought, like, we should do this. It should be, like, a separate... Should be a separate channel, like Nerdy's Book Club. So for whoever's interested, or only interested in books. No, Nerdy, you're gonna kill me, OMG. Sorry. I, of all people, should know not to tempt with the wiles of food. This whole area on the local map is obscured. And now I'm going after bacon. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was just inconsiderate. What is this? Kjolver's dwelling. We've been here, right? This is the dude? Nope. Well met, Elise. So you're a visitor to our fair island. There's a certain look about you, friend. You're no stranger to death or killing. I have some dark business you may be able to help me with. How have I missed all these things? Some dark business? What do you got going on, babe? My husband, Brander, has been running around behind my back with a harlot named Erna the Quiet. Oh, I've seen them. Yeah, I thought they were cute. And then I realized they were not so cute. I love my husband. He's my entire world, and that world isn't big enough for both Erna and me. I want Erna dead. But I'm no killer. Will you help me in this errand, Elise? You will be well compensated, of course. I'll do it. Business is business, after all. Excellent. I knew I was right about you, Elise. Erna lives in the Skull village. You could probably find her at her house. Kill the tramp. And bring me back her ring as proof. You will be rewarded, and I'll have my Brander all to myself. Honey, if he's cheating on you now... Then it's done, babe.
My husband is mine. Do you understand me? Mine. That harlot Erna will pay.
You know, I've learned more often than not you should just blame him. She might not be married, but he is, and he chose to sacrifice all of that, so I'd be more mad at him, baby. Because if it's not her, it's going to be someone else. OMG, I can make egg fried rice with onions, bacon, salt, pepper, then add some spicy salmon, then finish it off with drizzle of mayo and ketchup on top. Oh, goodness. Oh, see, now I'm mad at you. Now I'm hungry. Ancient wood chest. I can't steal from her, but I kind of want to. This is the dude. Oh, it's the lady. Yeah, this is the lady. Right next to Brodeer Grove. It's right a little northeast of it. Gotta remember that, because not all these locations are marked. I do appreciate, like, when you have, like, the Skyrim or Oblivion map and every single thing is marked, and there's no way to filter any of those marks, not, at least not on console. You know, it's a lot. But, like, I don't know. Save the ketchup, put some hot sauce on that bad boy. Make a meal out of it. Ooh. Spicy mayo? Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. Spicy mayo sounds good. Where are we going again? Oh, yeah. The dude is in the pub and the pub... Wait, no. We are using our time wisely. We are going to go back over there. But first, we need to go get some more of our stall room made because it's taking up too much of our inventory. And while we're over there, we can leave some stuff behind in our homes. Yeah, I know. Howl at the moon, dude. But I am the alpha wolf. So don't even start with me. Don't even start. Oh, wait. On this playthrough, I guess I'm not the alpha wolf. Oh, do you need to follow? You have to follow everything I do. Don't. That was it? So anticlimactic. Ooh, a cave. What are you? No, it's a place. It should be a place I've already found, right? There's so many places. Same thing happens in Fallout 4. So many markers, and some of the more interesting stories are unmarked locations, like the Boylston Club. Frank's red hot sauce is great. Oh. I use it for buffalo sauce. Ooh. Okay, am I crazy or picky or whatever? But, like, I feel like when I get not barbecue sauce. Well, barbecue sauce too. Barbecue sauce and hot wings, like hot wing sauce, like that type of sauce. Buffalo hot sauce. I expect one flavor and one flavor only. But when I try different brands, they pizzazz it with other flavors. I don't want those other flavors. Like, in my mind, hot wings only have one flavor. Barbecue sauce, for the most part, only has one flavor. And I don't know if it's just me being just used to what I'm used to, but when they try to add another, like, ooh, this is another savory take. We're going to add some vegetable-y, earthy tones. I'm like, I don't want that. I want one thing, and that is barbecue sauce or hot wing sauce. And when you add something else to it, it is not hot wing sauce anymore. I get annoyed. There's very few times where I've actually found something where I'm like, oh yeah, this is the authentic, real deal situation here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky, but honestly, that drives me nuts. I've gone so many places. So Spear of the Snow Prince. I feel like we got to keep that in our inventory for a little bit. We'll leave Blood Skull here. And... yeah, don't... Dave's Insanity Sauce. It's spicy, be warned. No, Nerdy, you should be angry with me when the day comes that I appear before you like a genie and present you a curry made of land Why? How could you? How could... I'd be like, oh my goodness, this is delish. Like, what did you add? It's just... the meat is so tender. It's perfect. It's just the way I like it. What did you do? This is amazing. You are so talented. Oh, you know, it's my secret recipe. Thanks. I will never be able to accept a gift of your delicious bounty when I have that in my mind. Saved a meme with an image of a certain famous carpenter's son covered in... It's terrible. I gravitate to terrible jokes. Yes. Yes, I see. It has no bounds. I actually don't know if I've tried it, though. Maybe it's, like, super bomb. Buffalo has a creamy, tangy aspect to it and can be done in a few ways. Blue cheese dressing and a little vinegar is my secret mixture. So what I like to do is get, like like the authentic, like for instance, let me just give you a reference point because I don't remember what brand I tried that was legit. But like when I went to like, let's see, where is, like if I go to a restaurant and I get spicy hot wings, I feel like for the most part, any restaurant I've been to, like fast food place or restaurant I've been to, they have the classic hot wing sauce. So I don't think I've ever gotten it from a restaurant where I felt like it didn't have the legit original flavor, nothing added, nothing pizzazzed. I feel like they're all like legit. So just think of like restaurant hot wings sauce, classic. And you mix it with a little ranch, especially if it's a good ranch, like not like a cheap ranch, but like a good ranch. You mix those two together and I'm dying. That to me is bomb. Buffalo is a creamy taste. Yeah, okay, so no, not the blood skull with Frank's. Ooh, I like the hot I'm iffy. If I'm in the mood for like a good hot dog, but if I'm not, I think it's so distinctive a flavor. Some people are born dumb, like me, for instance. Self-awareness is a beautiful, beautiful trait. None your business? How's it going? Nunya is here. No, I'm writing down Nunya Business's name. Now I can't. Now I don't know where I was. I'm committed, Nunya. I'm busy. Do you not value the roll call? No respect, man. No respect. I love Buffalo Wings pizza. Ooh, yes. Don't they have it where they like have replaced the pizza, what do you call it? Like the sauce with like ranch or like something like that? That'd be good. Like Buffalo hot wings sauce and ranch as like the pizza sauce. That sounds so bomb. I miss cooking oysters on a grill with soy sauce and a little butter. Ooh. I grow Thai chili peppers every few years. Then dry them and put them in baggies to grind and refill a jar as needed. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's our thingy. There's our thing. That Stahlroom sword is heavy. Okay, let's drop it again just so that the game remembers it's mine and I want to keep it. What is it, friend? I know. Stahlrim armor. We need gauntlets and greaves. Wait, do I not have the greaves? Hold on a minute, because if I don't have greaves, that's the next step. Is that Stahlrim? That ain't Stahlrim. Those are traveling pants. That looks weird. Yes, I have. Can you wear the greaves over the pants? I think you can, which I think is cool. I like when you can layer stuff. So that should help. A little bit. My pants are weird. Fortify magic as a constant effect? Yes, please. Nerdy's Hammer of Chaos. I'll make that into a weapon. Yes! Bacon! Okay. So remember how we would choose an effect, like Divine Intervention for instance, or Recall, and it would apply the item in our inventory for us? The last stream we did, it stopped doing that. So I'm like, maybe I'm not crazy. It worked. Why didn't it work last time? Look at this beautiful town. Oh, that does sound good. It just gave me an idea. Buffalo chicken hot pocket thing. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm hungry. Hey, just save me some. Yeah, Oblivion really derped down the worn locations and on to Skyrim. Coming soon, one piece of clothing for the entire body, like some Fallout gear. I don't mind it so much. But if that's all they do, it's just a little, it's a bit much. And that's saying a lot. Like, personally for me, like, they have boots. They don't have right boot and left boot. Having right pauldron, left pauldron, right glove, left glove, it's too much for me. But when it's like your whole piece of armor includes pauldrons, everything, it's like, okay, like, combine some of it. Athalor? Athalor? More gear, more stats. True. Unless if they double it, like... I think every item having a thing is, like, it's a bit excessive for me. Like, I find it a little annoying. But if it's just, like, pauldrons, greaves, gloves, boots, like, I like that. I like them being separate pieces, not like, here's your upper body and here's your lower body. It's like, okay, well, that's not very versatile. At least you have returned. Have you found any evidence of the Falmer here on Solstheim? Yes, I found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Yalgir Barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes, yes. Amazing. By my Falmer ancestors. You've done it, Elise. How do you know they're your ancestors, though? Like, seriously. Just because they exist doesn't mean they're your ancestors. The account in this tome is remarkable. Reiklings indeed. I don't see how this Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer, do you? I could have been something else, but I don't know. Splendid, splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, Elise. Here's your gold as promised, and thank you. Fall of the Snow Prince has been removed from your inventory. 800 gold has been added to your inventory. I'm so glad we read that. Like, I didn't know, I mean, I figured he would take it, I guess. But I'm glad we just read the whole thing. Your journal has been updated. Kudos on your pronunciation of the J's correctly. By the way, I want to wear a hide boot and ebony boot at the same time. Hey, it's good to see you, Kamenga. You doing all right? I'm doing great. Doing great. It just, were you having a little trouble getting ready this morning? Did you sleep enough? I'm fantastic, limps away. Do y'all think I should use them on my empanadas or spaghetti? Wait, use what on spaghetti? Daily Brooklyn news, by the way. I finally managed to crossbreed in my garden. My chili peppers and tomatoes, I made spicy tomato. You're joking. I have spicy tomato sauce, which is okay. It's more like spicy sauce mixed with ketchup. So it's probably not as high quality. It's definitely not as high quality as what you can make. You crossbred chili peppers and tomatoes? That is so sick. You think I should use them on my empanadas or spaghetti? Man, spaghetti would be interesting just because... Oh, it's both? Do you have enough? Like... Because empanadas, I feel like you're just going to add... You're probably going to add something. But like spaghetti, man? It's not usually spicy. I think that sounds good. I've got this spicy salt I put on everything, by the way. I'll have to share it with you guys sometime, because the only place you can get it is online. And somebody, okay, this was so sketch. Somebody at Mr. Nerdy's, that works with Mr. Nerdy, gave him, I was like, what is this, moon sugar? They gave him a little baggie of an unknown powder, and I got mad addicted. I was like, I need this. I don't know what it's laced with. I don't care. get more of it. And he's like, okay, okay. He's like going over to work. Like, my wife threatened me. I need some more of the spicy salt. And we're like, we need to know what it is. We're smelling it. We try different things. We're like, this isn't it. This isn't it. It's not addicting. This isn't it. I finally found it online because we were given like a little hint on the name because the guy didn't even know the name. I was like, what is wrong with you? You cannot get us addicted to a substance that you don't know the source of. That is just mean. So I finally ended up somehow finding the source of this thing, and we could only get it online, and it was pricey, but it was so good. And I got to share it. Maybe I'll share it on the Discord. Honestly, I melted the side of it because I had it next to my pan while I was cooking, so it's a little warped. But oh my gosh, it's so good. It's a spicy salt. The only thing I wish is that they could sell it without the salt, because like you can add it to like if you add it to like ramen is already insanely salty as it is. Oh my gosh, dude, it is so good. It's so good. But yeah, I've put it on spaghetti and it is bomb. How does he know it's his ancestors' sauce? Just trust him, bro. Like, honestly, it's like, I know you want to feel important and stuff. You want to find yourself. You don't know who you are in this era, so you're hoping you find yourself in the previous. As long as he's happy. Some games treat gear as almost cosmetic, where the stats are so insignificant you just get used to getting hit. Yeah, and I get it. Some things can become OP, but it's like instead of having like 5% on this shoulder and 5% on that, just give me 10%. Give me both shoulders. It's easier. Like there's a happy medium I feel with this. Imagine wearing only one boot. Imagine wearing only one boot from the Boots of Blinding Speed. In my head, it's hilarious. You keep tripping over yourself because one foot is just faster than the other. Spasticos leads to the... Only if you have too much. There's a health... Listen, like every illicit substance, there's a healthy amount, right? Isn't that the right way to process this? I get the spicy, I have the right spicy, and it's okay. Spicy salt, that sounds interesting. It's literally super basic. It's like, I think, I'd have to read the ingredients. I think it's like salt, like some garlic powder, some like, I don't know. Why am I guessing? Give me a second. I'll be right. Let's do our break right now. We'll do a brief break. I'm gonna go get the spicy salt because everybody needs to know about this because I can't be the only one who's addicted. I want everybody else to have the problem so I don't feel so bad about it. Literally, I think it's called like Napomo style or something. And every time I pull it out and I'm sprinkling, Mr. Nerdy gives me the side eye. He's like, more Napomo. I'm like, yes, yes. I can't say no. It's anything with fat in it. You have eggs. You have any type of soup. Anything with butter on it. You could put it on bagels. Kind of like you would do like the different season salt and pepper on bagels and cream cheese. You put oh my gosh. I'll be right back. Give me a second. We'll do a quick break. I'm going to go get it. Alrighty, I couldn't resist. Okay, so I've got my... It's called monkey spit. Napomo style seasoning. Originated... I can't pronounce that. Okay. Monkey spit is the brand, I think. And the ingredients are as follows. For those of you who weren't hungry enough as it is, I grabbed myself some kwama eggs, hopefully really quickly. And so it's salt, granulated garlic, ground pepper, ground habanero pepper, ground parsley. Super simple. Super bomb. Could you make it yourself? Maybe. Will it be as addicting? Probably not. Oh, I didn't get the mail. And that was the last time we all heard of Nerdy. I need it. Oh, it smells so good. I needed my stuff, man. I needed the goods. Can't even tell you. Wait, just a sec. Like, you just don't get it. This is too amazing. Okay, so food. Spicy salt. Come on. This needs to work. Oh, mine will be more addicting. That's what happens when you put scuba dust sticks and Psycho in it. Oh, well, that's cheating. I don't know what Santa Maria seasoning is, but this is bomb. What? Snow bears. What is that? Some sort of bear made out of snow? Sorry, I don't know anything about it. You know what? Whatever, sir. Whatever. That was a dumb comment. I was trying to have a conversation with you. You don't care. Okay. The point is, this stuff is addicting. I don't know, it had a weird hold on me. I don't know if they put something in that original little baggie. I wasn't sure if I should trust it, but oh man. I do want to use a dab of liquid smoke to deepen the flavor. I've never liked the liquid smoke flavor. But maybe that's like a... Maybe I haven't had it used correctly. I don't know. So old, so weary. Let's see, Santa Maria seasoning. Oh, come on. Let me take a bite. Let me take a bite of this bomb seasoning. Are you leveling up your axe? Good job. Why did I even go for a second swing? Why did I bother? Maria seasoning. Works great as a dry rub. Let's see. Definitely looks different. Garlic powder, pepper, salt, garlic powder, black pepper. Wait. Salt, garlic powder, black pepper. Oh, okay. But just with habanero in it. Oh well, she fell in again. Time to get the fishing line. Oh, you can heal. Good job. Good job. Ooh, saber. Okay. OMG, big brain idea. I'll make spaghetti. Add the spicy sauce with a little drizzle of cream. Add powdered Parmesan cheese and then meatballs. But since we're talking about spicy wings, make the meatballs out of chicken. How does that? That sounds bomb. That sounds so good. Yeah, this whole conversation made me hungry. People that eat hot peppers for fun. Hell is too cold for you. I cannot just eat a pepper. And I do not find it enjoyable. Where are the lovebirds? They're over here somewhere. Maybe it's over there. That's the plan. I get there and say, oh, cute. That would work if we take our earthly bodies with us that have been taught to be immune to certain elements. It isn't eating food for both fun and enjoyment, but yes, also survival. It's a gift that it's actually enjoyable. Oh! Ah.
Have you come for Stalrim weapons, friend?
No, they're too heavy. Aha. Mm.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
It's gross. Okay. We used to play a roulette style game. We'd have a bowl filled with jalapenos and mild green chilies. You had to grab a pepper and eat, not knowing if it would burn or not. Ah! That's crazy. I don't think I could play that game. I am too weak. Each of us had a beer in front of us. The first to reach for the beer lost. That's why America has the fattest people in the world per capita. They love food. Counterpoint. I think if we truly loved quality food and took our time to prepare, like, and enjoy, then people have an easier time of being healthy. But if we take food and we treat it like almost like we're just like caffeine, when you treat it like you're medicating yourself, it's very easy to like just consume it excessively. And then you're enjoying like the dopamine hit of even like the crappiest foods, and you're not like sitting and truly loving each thing you eat. Also, I think people learn to cope. Like, you think of. Wait, can you tell him about what his wife said? Um, like you think of something like in media now. It's like, are you sad? Are you happy? Are you celebrating? Are you mourning? Is it a boring day? Is it an exciting day? Is it a holiday? Are you angry? Are you trying to feel calm? Whatever it is, drink or eat. It's like when everything you do is accompanied by that, then like your brain, every time you go through emotions, your brain associates it with that, and then you just have that type of stuff all the time. I hear live octopus is good. Oh, that's sad. Oh, these two, right? Gonna take a nap. Peace, everyone. Unless you're about that chaos lifestyle, then you do you, boo. Pop Palpatine, it was so good to see you. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, I feel like gluttony accompanies everything you do. Okay. Have you met your love? Hey, you losing the way you get them. You know when you play like Fable or Assassin's Creed and you go into your special vision and then like kind of like neutral people turn gray, bad guys turn red, and like good guys turn blue or whatever it is. Maybe your target for the mission turns a certain color. You have a special vision. Discernment. You have a discernment button. For me, if a guy was cute, I mean, the fact is, men and women are cute. They're good looking, objectively. Or if nothing else, subjectively. People are just good looking. Because people can be like that. And for me, but especially prior to getting married, or maybe even more so now, it's like
Jolly Rancher 156 is now following.
Welcome, Jolly Rancher. Thanks for the follow. Honestly, for me, if someone was taken, that little like, oh, they're kind of cute, that instantly went away. Like, you could still acknowledge, yeah, you're an objectively good-looking person, but I don't personally find you attractive because you're taken. Like, what happened to people, man? Which is probably why I found it so offensive when you get hit on and you're obviously taken and you're like, dude, like, I take this seriously. Why aren't you taking this seriously? The angels of nerdy have returned. Blows up. Man, I'm gorgeous. Yeah. People be gorgeous sometimes. I mean, thank goodness. But like, there's a big difference between a person being attractive or being good looking versus you finding that you are attracted. It's a big difference. Like, it's, yeah. And so, like, this chick is just annoying. And then she's going to wonder why this thing's going to go south at some point. I don't think I can say anything to her. Do I need to, like, follow her? I hate this whole concept, though, of, like, that man or that woman stole my spouse. No, your spouse knew they were dedicated. They made a commitment to you, and they abandoned it. So then just say, hey, babe, sorry, this ain't gonna work. Or, I'd like to make it work. Here's my boundaries. But you can't do this. Well, when the norm today is to have no respect for commitment and see it as temporary, this is what you get. It's not, it's that combined with conquest. It's like guys and girls are like, I'm not important unless I get someone who's taken, which means I'm better than her or him. It's like, okay, good for you. You just, if you're actually able to get someone who's taken, then you've just gotten crap. So what does that say about you? Not very much. Fun fact, guys prefer girls without makeup. That is, they think they do. And I agree. There's certain people I know, females, I'm talking specifically females that I know, when they're not wearing makeup and their hair's down and they're wearing a hoodie, oh my goodness. They are, to me, they are far more attractive than when they've got the whole done up thing. I think if men knew how many flaws we hide with natural makeup that looks completely natural, they would be a little surprised. They don't want to see the full ogre. But I will say, when it comes to the dramatic makeup versus the makeup, like, I mean, I've seen so many videos of this, of like girls testing their guys, where they'll be wearing a full face of makeup and they're like, "Hey babe, do you like my face?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, honey, I love it when you don't wear makeup." It's because she didn't do like full glam. But she's wearing makeup. She's covering all the spots. Babe, you need to go somewhere so I can find you. Sneaky. I'm not sneaking. I'm sneaking. Woman, go. I have a job to do. I will say when I do makeup, I don't do crazy glam makeup. I do very subtle things. And so Mr. Nerdy loves it when I do makeup. Because I literally, all I do is I cover up a couple flaws and I enhance a couple natural features. And he's like, "Ooh, your eyes look so sparkly right now. Why?" Like, he doesn't know why. But I'm like, I just, use the eyelash curler, added some mascara or something. And he's like, "Ooh," like all I did was sharpen up what I already had. So admittedly, yeah, I think the natural look looks better. And I would agree with that when I see ladies that I find very beautiful. I oftentimes think they look more beautiful when they either have super baseline natural makeup on or none. But it takes a certain person to look like better without makeup. I mean, even if you just do, like, what I've noticed, if you just curl your lashes or whatever, you have to do certain things that make you not look tired. Because then men tell you that. "You look tired." Yeah, that's because I actually didn't wear makeup. "You look good without makeup." That's because I'm wearing makeup and you can't tell. Like, you know, I think the perception is that I don't like makeup. It's like, no, you don't like glam makeup, but you don't want us to look tired. So we have to put on makeup that you can't perceive so we don't look tired by your perception, you know? So yeah, less is more. I agree. A lot of times less is more. And I know a lot of women who are very beautiful women who less is more. I would say though, if I've only known a girl and I've only seen her in makeup and then you see her without it, she looks less like herself. And you're like, oh, it does throw you off a little bit. Stop stealing our hoodies. Literally, Mr. Nerdy, he got this amazing hoodie. I kept stealing it. He coincidentally was gifted one that was almost exactly the same. It was like an oversized gray sweatshirt hoodie. And I don't have like many hoodies. So I stole one and he kept the other one. He's like, "Perfect. We're twinning now. You get to have that one. I get to have this one." It's awesome. It's great. It's stupid to say someone stole them from you when in reality your partner didn't have the morals or integrity to say no to that person or they weren't happy. Let's see if she moves. Do the right thing and break up with the person first, then pursue something else. I mean, this is a unisex comment for all genders, not just one of the... Legitimately. Like, if you have the type of... Now, yeah, there's many different scenarios. Because I enjoy listening to, like, counselors and psychiatrists and stuff like that. Like, there's different types of scenarios, and there's an appropriate time to say, "Hey, I'd like to make this work." But I think it was like an older concept of blaming the person that your spouse is with, because you have to blame them. in your mind, because you can't come to terms with the fact that your spouse would do this. You have to blame them. I actually am guilty of this. I'm actually genuinely guilty of this. I had a situation where I was not with this person. This was a like family member or friend or something like that. And they dated someone who was just immature. And I blamed that person, the other person, for their immaturity instead of saying, you knew better. That's on you. And I blamed that other person because I didn't want to look at the person that I was talking to as the problem. I didn't want to see them that way. I wanted to imagine a world where if they just weren't with that person, they would have had time to, mature and get better. And then it's that person's fault. It's like, no, this is on you. And looking back on it, it was clearly on them. This is your problem. So, and this was not an infidelity situation. It was just a bad choices situation type of thing. And it's like, the reality is I'm talking to you, so I'm going to address your issues. If I'm talking to that person, I'm addressing their issues. But it's just sad, like, how we immediately want to go to that. We immediately want to save our, it's selfish. We want to save our perception. Dearest Brander, I decided to take a walk on the banks of the Ild. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me and we should talk about your future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Your love, Erna. I already know they're over there. I see them every time I walk by. I don't care how attractive someone is. If they don't bring peace, they gotta go. Yeah. Now, the beautiful thing is being in a relationship where things seem to be going well and then things are not going well, and being able to grow together to bring peace to each other. That's like the ideal situation, because nobody's perfect. And that's why some people find that serially dating is easier than just getting married. Because it is. I mean, it's harder in some ways, but you stick around until things get naturally difficult, and then you blame that person for things getting difficult and you book it. And I mean this more for younger people, and not younger people of this generation. I mean younger people of every generation. But anyway. But yeah. Then again, I see women without makeup normally because... Oh, wait. It's the you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her listen effect. Then again, I see women without makeup normally because I live in a backwater. Some of the most beautiful Amish Mennonites, no makeup, but sure, we don't know what we like. No, I think it's that people who are around women who are, like, for instance, if you're usually around women who genuinely are not polishing anything, not hiding anything, not covering up anything, and you're like, I prefer that, then you know. But most people who have an opinion about this, it's hilarious because people who are around people who wear makeup all the time, they don't know that they're wearing makeup half the time. They don't know what goes into making the troll into an elf again. So what they don't like is the crazy intense makeup. They're like, you'd look better without it. And I'm like, yeah, there's definitely an argument for that, because I've definitely seen that. I've seen women that look better with a ton of makeup. Not because they're ugly people. It's just because they know how to do makeup so well. There's an attractive quality to it, but they still look beautiful without it. So it's like, but yeah, a person's personality definitely changes what they look like in my eyes. I remember meeting someone who had a very unique look. I was a child. They had a very unique look about them. But the more I listened to this person speak, the more they interacted with me. They were older than me. And the kindness and the peace around them and the patience of this person, it was like every day I saw her, she became more and more just gorgeous to me. And she had a very unique look. And she was actually very objectively very beautiful. But it was like, it was the first time as a child I realized, wow, it's your personality that makes you beautiful. Like, I never, like, it was pretty young that I realized that. Okay, so Erna the Quiet wasn't at her house, but I found a note indicating that she was taking a walk down by the river. We know the note was left for Brander. I can only hope he hasn't already seen it. Eliminating Erna would be much easier without her lover's interference. Oh, so this is meant. This is meant to be a thing. I just want someone to love me for me and accept me in my garden of spicy tomatoes. Hey, that is an asset right there. Good call. One and done for me. Oh, I've been divorced twice. I'm no longer playing the game. I quit. For me, I would say it's hard because I've been married for a little while now. And I will tell you, you'll go through stages where you're like, we are just like perfect and nobody gets it. How easy this is. This is so fun. This is so amazing. You find the right person. Everything's great. And then you go through a bad stage and you can become very cynical. Now, I'm not saying this about anybody else because sometimes people just end up in a bad situation. Maybe they're the wrong person. Maybe that other person's the wrong. Maybe you're both the wrong people for each other, whatever the situation is. Sometimes it's just not a good dynamic long term. I know for me, I had a point where I'm like, I wouldn't advise getting married because it is heavy. You can't get out of it unscarred. You can't, because you're giving someone the keys and they're giving you the keys to hurt them. If it's a good marriage, you will have those keys and you will hurt each other in ways that you could have never imagined. But being on the other side of a lot of that, I'm like, wow, like, how do people do this? Because it really does feel kind of lucky at a certain point when you're able to get through stages and then go back to that peace and go back to, like, we are so in sync with each other. We're like one person. It's like, how do people, like, knowing how hard it is to do, I'm like, how does anybody do it? Because I did it. But I mean, is it possible for anybody else to do it? Like, it is a rough and painful game. You can look like a you can look like a 1x1 Lego piece and someone will find you attractive. It's so true. I think the biggest thing is, do you care about yourself? Do you care about taking care of yourself? Do you care about your health at a baseline? And then someone will find you attractive. It's usually not particularly complicated. I suffered in the world of being cheated on, and I kind of don't know if I still want to date, but I'm open to letting the universe present or sending love my way. It's hard. It's hard. I'm the person on the other side of that. I've been in a relationship where the other person had been cheated on, and they would, oh, see, you could see the mace in the corner. They would project other people's behavior onto me unfairly. And I'm like, I had to balance the concept of saying, I know you've been through something, so I'm going to work around it because I love you. So I'm going to do what you need me to do to be confident in who I am. But then I also had to balance that with having boundaries and saying, you cannot speak to me this way, or you cannot treat me as if I've committed a crime that I haven't committed, because I'm going to end up walking away and saying, this is not the environment. This is not where I want to live the rest of my life, is under the cloud of someone else's sin. Like, that's not my that is your problem. So therefore part of it's my problem because I'm choosing you. But there has to be a balance of compassion and kindness if you truly love someone. And then the balance of like, hey, you're pushing me away. And that's not going to help the relationship either. But you should be like, if I love you, I should also say, you need to look for the red flags. If you were dating someone else, I would tell you to look for the red flags. You're dating me, look for the red flags. Like, you should do that. But don't find something where it isn't. It's such a difficult thing. People are evil and they do horrible things to people, and then they have to carry that through their whole life of like, I don't want to be like gotten again, but I also want to be open, but I can't be too open. It's like how do you do that? Have you met my okay, so I can't talk to her. Do I have to just eliminate this person? Is that where we're at right now? Oh, shut up. Can I tell him about his wife? If any key can open a lock, it's a bad lock. But if a key can open any lock, it's a good key. Ah, basically I'm playing the snail game. A lot of time that's good. It's like you don't want to put up with any crap. Like you don't, it's not your job to do that. But then at the same time you're like, I want to be open. It's hard. My trust issues were in more long-term, kind of deeper, hard to detect ways. And those were things that it took time and consistency to assure. But it also took communication. A lot of communication. Like of saying, hey, I feel this way. And I know that might not be entirely your fault. But this is what I've gone through. This is what I've seen. And I'm just telling you, if I'm reacting this way, this is why. And I'm sorry. But I need certain things to be confident, you know, whatever. Oh, I'm moving. I need to. I'm going to pop it over here to make sure I'm not missing anything. I got to save it. Oh, it just deleted some of the. That's so annoying. I had to delete a bunch of my saves because I ran out of blocks. Whatever. You can do a cross-benefit analysis. Is the potential happiness brought by the illusion of love worth it or not? Yeah, definitely early stages, it is more of an illusion than it is real. When you start going through stuff and you start seeing that person make mistakes, maybe not treat you the best, or you don't treat them the best, and then you start seeing how you are both willing to change to be good for each other, that's real love. But you don't see that in the beginning. So it does feel a bit like an illusion. Okay, that did not work. Let's get a little closer. Just gotta eliminate her. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. I'm not hidden! I'm guessing that the game is intending on me having to destroy the spouse and having to come back to her with that news. Love is conditional in humans. Doggo will love you unconditionally. Get a doggo. Yes. Well, the only problem with that is that doggos can be not always treated as well as they deserve, and then they will still hope and beg, which is sad. Yeah, love should be conditional because at a certain point, if it's... you can love... okay, no, I take that back. You can love someone unconditionally and still not make yourself the victim of their behavior. To be fair. You could still love someone and say, I cannot be here because you're not stepping up to the plate. Because for me, like, I've been in situations where I'm like, ooh, I think I need to walk away. But I still care about this person, but not in a delusional, lovey-dovey sense. I see them for who they are now, and I can't put myself in this position, but I care about them enough to never wish them ill will, to hope that they get better for their own sake, not for mine, because I'm not part of this anymore, but for their sake, because I don't want them to make themselves miserable. To me, that's unconditional love, is when you still, not unconditional obsession, not unconditional attraction. It's unconditional love is different. And that can be part of that reality. It's a very, very difficult thing to have unconditional love for somebody that you don't have unconditional trust or attraction to. And someone who's maybe hurt you. It's extremely difficult, but it is more than possible. And I've seen more than one person express that. Where are we? We're going to the cave of local map. It's a situation if you have trauma, trust issues. I'm willing to show and prove my innocence and vulnerability to allow your mind to come at peace and build trust with me and disprove your doubts about me. But the minute my action, if giving you access to me and being vulnerable with you, goes from building trust to building control over me and mistreating me, I will leave. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. There's a certain point at which you need to treat me like a human, and if I'm going to do something bad, wouldn't it be better that I prove who I really am? That way you can abandon this and not feel bad about it? Like, the whole thing about controlling someone's behavior, it's like, let them do something wrong and then walk away. Like, in the nicest way possible. Let them be who they truly are. Don't try to tempt them to do something, because you could push someone over the edge. But, like, if someone's going to do something and that's who they are and that's already not, that's against the deal that you guys have made, then now you know. Attraction is unconscious. Love is a choice. People make excuses as to why they get to stop showing it. Exactly. Dead on, dude. That's like the whole thing's like, what, you don't love me any? No, I do love you, and that's why I have to separate myself from you. Because I don't want to put you in the position where you're going to keep acting like this and falling into this bad situation. Oh, this isn't it. This is the place we went to for the previous quest. My bad. Does it tell me what her place is called? What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, I think the English language doesn't have enough words to express different types of love. Like, you can still love someone and not be attracted to them anymore. You can still love someone and not see a future with them anymore. But still say, I am choosing, not because of anything you've done, but because of me, because who I'm choosing to be. I choose to still love you and care about you. And either I want to fix this problem of my attraction, or there's issues that we have to fix to make this work. Kilver's dwelling. What is her place called again? Oh. I fulfilled my bar. Oh, Kjolver. That is where we were. What's left is to return Erna's ring to Kjolver as proof of my deed and collect my payment. Okay, so Kjolver's dwelling is hers. It's directly it's directly south of us. There we go. For Merlin in the movie Excalibur, and all for this lunacy called love, this mad distemper that strikes down both beggar and king. Never again, never.
My husband is mine.
Okay. Well, he's kind of being a bit of a harlot too, so you know what? You want him, you can have him. But no thank you for me. And that's a no from me. It's a classic movie if you're ever in the mood for a retelling of Le Mort d'Arthur. Arthur. Dark business. Can't believe we found the person. You've done it? You've killed Erna the Quiet? Yes, Kjolver. Here's Erna's ring. Your husband's mistress lies dead by my hand. Dead? Is it true? Finally. Brander is mine and mine alone. Oh, icky. Have fun. The food is rotted already and you still want to eat it? At least by slaying that trollop, you have given me back my husband. Not necessarily true. He will remember his love for me, and we will be happy once again. I'll always be in your debt. Here, take this gold. It's everything I have. 1,000 gold? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. This matter has been put to rest. My business with you is done. I've definitely heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it. Okay. Okay, what are we doing now? I think... Ooh, yay, let's do this. I think what we need to do is go get our Greaves and maybe drop off some stuff. And we need to check on Raven Rock. I mean, really, that's what we need to be doing. I'm assuming if there's any other quests, they would have been there by now. Aw, man, it just... hate when it does that. I don't want to waste this one, so we won't waste it. Yay! Wow. This feels like power! I love this. Oh, I've been spotted! Is there a duping glitch in Morrowind? I need more arrows. I really do like archery. A bear shield. Cool. Y'all, I can't eat hard-boiled eggs anymore. Why not? I got this egg steamer thingy, and the hard-boiled eggs are way better. They tend to get overcooked when I try to boil them. The gloomy cave? I want to know what's in the gloomy cave. Why is it gloomy? Oh, we've been in here. This was the boring cave. This is a quest. Wait a minute. This could not be. Okay. This couldn't be the Solstheim thing, could it? I want a Kwama cuddle. Could this be the Solstheim thing? I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look like something that's gonna get knocked down at any moment? I hate running out of arrows. I will dupe if I have to. Yeah, definitely in Oblivion, I've done my time. I don't mind duping arrows. But with Morrowind, I haven't pursued even knowing if a duping glitch is possible on what do you call it, console. Just because I felt like I hadn't done the time yet, you know? A friend cooked me a hard-boiled egg. It was a bad egg and I bit into it. Went to the doctor because I got egg poisoning. Long story short, every hard-boiled egg I've eaten now tastes bad, even fresh ones. But omelets that are scrambled are fine for some reason. It's a rare thing that can happen. It happened with my mom with avocados. That happened to me with milk, but I've learned to get over it. But like I had milk that was a little aged. Didn't taste very good. I feel like it's the gloomy cave, man. I am not in the right place. Oh no, I already talked to her. Okay, it's right here. If I ever find my quiver empty, I just grab an arrow I took in the knee. Very convenient. It's a perfect holding spot. Who needs a quiver when you have a knee? Curdled milk, gross. Thankfully, it hadn't gone that far yet, but just the taste of it's, you know, like starting to turn. Ever since then, every time I have milk, well, actually, to be fair, I used to be able to taste it. Like, so my brain can taste and smell that little bit of it that's similar to the turned milk. And so for a while, all milk tasted bad to me. Like it was going bad, which is obviously not true. It took a while for me to get over that. But I have to have it with something. I can't have it on its own. Sounds like an aversion. Happened to me with pecan pie. My mom made pecan pie, stole a pecan pie. I stole a pecan pie, ate a pecan pie, vomited a pecan pie. Took me years to overcome the revulsion. Yeah, it's like when you like when you coincidentally eat something. Dead drop? Aw. It's like when you accidentally eat something, but turns out you were just getting the flu, and your brain's like, "No, we're gonna associate it with that thing." Great. It's like now forever, my brain will think that's the thing that made it sick, but it's not. Your brain's just trying to protect itself. We went in here already. Yeah. Did you hear that? That wind? That's the same wind that was in the gloomy tomb. Gloomy cave. After the vid, everything tasted like Shears for months? That sounds so fun. Well, that'll stop you from snacking. And the same thing for Flamin' Hot Cheetos. No, not Flamin' Hot Cheetos. How does one make the comparison? I'm teasing. You know, you should just check though. Like, you know, to really get to the root of the issue. Just you know, do a little side by side, a little blind taste test. See what happens. You're like, oh no, they're definitely I can't tell the difference between these two. My lord, I can craft you the armor. I felt like I was pregnant where certain things were just awful. When you have aversions to like normal things, terrible. Or you want to eat, did you ever want to eat weird stuff? Because that's a symptom. I've been told. Like specifically weird combinations. You know? So he didn't want the Spear of the Snow Prince. I kind of want the Spear of the Snow Prince. But I also kind of don't want to deal with it. Carrying it around for now. I'll just leave that right there. Actually, I don't... No. Pick it up! Ooh, crosshairs are amazing! Why don't you guys tell me about this stuff? Nope, I didn't mean to put that down. There you go. That makes somewhat more sense. Okay. Close my door. Everybody's going to steal my stuff. McDonald's beef, I have an aversion to. I got food poisoning from their Angus burger when those first came out. Ugh. Okay. We dropped off some stuff. We can go get our stall rim. We can go get more stall rim and make some more stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Gotta go this way. Okay. My ex would eat salt and vinegar chips with vanilla ice cream. I asked if you were pregnant. How would I know? At that point. Yeah, I started eating... I've been accused of such conditions. Because I would mix weird stuff, but I was like, this isn't weird, though. Like, I started eating, like the dried cranberries with cheese, with, like, sharp cheddar cheese. I'm like, you put that in a salad. That is a normal mix to like. That's not crazy. I wouldn't say I was putting pickles in my Dr. Pepper, but, like, what is there, 36 flavors? You never know if it would work. Turns out it's pretty good. What? Yeah, you know what? I remember the first time I had ever heard of salted caramel. This is why I thought the maple syrup and bacon coffee might be good. Which it ended up not being aggressively flavored, so it's fine. There was no real... It would just taste like good coffee. But the salted caramel thing I thought was insane. I'm like, salted caramel? How could you? You are mixing sweet and savory. The audacity. I didn't realize sweet and savory could be so bomb. So that's why sticking French fries in your milkshake actually works. And you're like, how does this work? We had never heard of salt and sweet combined. And that's why it works. Who could... Not you. Who could have known? Stallrim armor. Salted caramel is pretty good. Salted caramel's bomb. I was like, it's like my whole world changed. Like a new, like, you have just taken your first steps into a larger world. Changed everything. Your greaves aren't ready yet. How long has it been, man? They're gonna take more time. Nerdy, I notice you use a hammer a lot, but you use, like all different styles of weapons or just certain types. I ask for the illustration. Now, typically, in my Elder Scrolls playthroughs, you would never catch me with a hammer. I much prefer archery and swordsmanship, even a dagger. Dagger and archery, dude, you got a sneak build, brutal. But for this build, Mr. Anderson put me onto this hammer and told me to be careful about how I leveled certain things before I got it. So I was aware of how to make well, he didn't tell me why. He just let me find out the secrets. But this hammer became amazing, and I never use a hammer, which is why I love this so much. It is 15 pounds, but it's feather 15 points on self. It's fortify attack. And it came with a ring that increases your... Where is that ring anyway? Fighter ring, is it foe grinder? Fortify blunt weapon, 20 points. So technically, I think blunt is 100? And if it's 100 now, it'd be 120. She'll throw bare hands and fall out. Yes, I will. Oh, Bacon, where are you? I mean, how did we not know about salt and sweet when you let your maple syrup pour over your bacon or your breakfast sausage and you eat it anyways and it's so bomb? How did we not know? We're so dense. Ugh, humans. Whatever shall we do? So we must go all the way back to our place of origin. Our place of work. Rah! Those guys look freaky. Okay. We need to go see if there's any work that needs to be done. And it hits like a... Oh, she'll throw bare hands. And it hits like a sledge, rightly enough. Hello, Elise. Are you here on assignment, or did you just stop by? Assignment. We can't go ahead with the expansion plans until those Spriggans are gone long enough for us to get rid of the trees. Barrow Ignatius, I think you handled them quite well. Who's the guy we're supposed to talk to? I think this is the part I didn't figure out. To investigate Falmer Snows, local belief the Reiklings are actually the Falmer of legend, but Athelor finds that suggestion absurd. Falco is concerned about recent Spriggan activity. Tell Uno Lauren. He's probably at the bar. Uno. That's how we found Athelor. Yeah, like how many people have had like the fruity cheeses? That's been a thing forever. We should have known. Oh, greetings. Person who did all the work for me. Good to see you. Ooh, it's a blue candle. Oh, can I steal it? I want it. Sorry, Elise, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm off duty as long as those Spriggans are out there. Wait, hold on. Wait, the Spriggans are still out there? I know there's the group of them that never attack me. Okay, so the Spriggans are still out there. We haven't destroyed enough of them. He's probably talking about that little group that never attacked me. Here, let's destroy this one. Like, this is brutal. I just put on the ring that fortifies blunt and like, dude. Like, this is just broken. It's amazing. There's one. Like a rhino that is the pounce and decks of a tiger. Don't catch her on a bad day with a rolling pin. Don't tell Mr. Nerdy that. Did something similar with the monk druid build in Pathfinder change form into a bear? Use Kai Strike to level enemies? Ooh. Pathfinder is an incredible system. It can be confusing, but you can make just about anything. Being able to stack bonuses to armor class from Dex and Wisdom is OP. Ooh. And the wisdom of a man. The wisdom to use the armor correctly. Okay, so we've destroyed 2 Spriggans. Is that good enough for you? Me doing all the dirty work? I mean, just tell me to follow you and I will destroy them all.
You will die where you stand.
Ah. She cast a spell on me. Pearl. Priceless pearl. Okay, so now that we've done that, is this good enough for you? Huh? What more must I do? At least we found the dude. Let me make sure we're... Oh! Dude, my sixth sense, man. I guess you'll get used to the smell after a while. Like, I can't even talk to him about anything else. Spriggans. More Spriggans. Well, monk add their wisdom modifier. If you're already playing a druid, wisdom is very important. Armor is restricted. So you have high dex, high wisdom, and just turn their hands away like Neo. That's cool. Okay, so we will continue on in just a moment. We will take a brief break. My apologies. Actually, wait. Let's see. Oh, okay. Pathfinder. I've never played Pathfinder. Okay. Raven Rock. Oh, there's another one. Your BRB screen should be a cozy fire. It used to be. It used to be a little fire from, well, kind of, from Oblivion. Are you done? Oh. More? Goodness. Good thing is you can use Pathfinder mechanics and port them into any game world you like. I do not understand what this means. What are the implications? Don't slap me, woman. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Check this out. That used to be my BRB screen. Or my just chatting screen or something like that. It was an empty... Whoa, wait, now they're attacking the town? They do get taller! They do get taller, that's proof! They do get taller! I knew it! They get bigger. I knew it. I'm like, I cannot be correct. There it is. It's that last iteration right there. Okay. The corpses are everywhere. And unless any more are attacking Raven Rock, that should be enough. Okay. My favorite game world is D&D's Kryn, the Dragonlance setting. You can keep the settings, the story, the pantheon of deities in history, and use Pathfinder mechanics for character creation. What? That's what the sound still is. Yeah. I have like a fire. The fire makes more sense with the our Fallout scene because it's got sparks. Sorry, Lise, but as far as I'm concerned, oh my gosh, I don't get it. I swear, every Spriggan I find, I'm just gonna go back in there and see if he lets... Like, this is a bit silly. It's not like a clear, like, wave system. They don't mark it on the map. They update your journal. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Spriggan, if you cut her in half, you could you could just count the rings. The Spriggans have been killed off for now. We all know they respawn. Raspberry. Even though the Spriggans are gone, we still can't cut down this grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something. The root of the issue. Maybe if we could get at the roots or something, but we'd have to do that from underground. Your channel has been updated. Oh, boy. What does that even mean? They've got to be the way underground. Too far down for us to dig to. They're probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. I'd ask the workers in the mine about it, but, well, you know. It's dark down there. Oh, don't be such a coward. This is literally your job. Work with Unel Lauren. I've placed him in charge. Yeah, I know. Just didn't know if you wanted an update. Babe. Yeah, so she can't lie about her age. You just cut her down and be like, 1, 2, 3. I know it. You said you were 5 years younger. The company's work is never done. I don't have to guard that room anymore. Falco said so. What? I'm not scolding. You're not a child. Okay, let's see. Stalrim Spriggans. Nasty things. A lot like trees, except normal trees don't try to kill you. If you gotta question her age, report. What is it that people usually say? They're either 5 years younger or 2 inches taller than they really are. You always just subtract it. Or add in the case of the ladies. Roots. Roots? We had a real problem with those. Had a whole passage in the mine blocked off by them, and we just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. You can see for yourself. They're down at the bottom of that northern passage. Your journal has been updated. Yeah, it was full of them, so we just left it alone. Okay, so, okay, northern passage. That's why I stick to cougars. See, this is the northern passage. Rocks. Abandoned mine shaft. Okay, cool. What? They're just roots. You guys are pathetic. I'm gonna read my journal down here. I checked the passage and found the roots. Should tell Una Lauren about them. It's one of the older ones from the 80s. It isn't as magic dense as Forgotten Realms. Much more concerned with the swing of the pendulum between good and evil. In the mines, where a million Stalrim shine. Okay. If only. We need our Stalrim Greaves. Why isn't it done yet? I need to go talk to this guy. I need my pants. I need my cold pants. My favorite game world. Okay, wait. Don't think I've read into that setting. Most of the stuff I've been involved with was homebrew. Not much we could do about the grove of trees unless we can get at the roots. Yes, I am aware. Yes, roots. Roots. Really? That sounds like what I'm looking for. Can you take me to see them? Let's go! Now we're getting somewhere. Lead on, Elise. Now I'm getting somewhere. You've done nothing but sit and complain about your problems, and I've had to fix them. In the pines? Me approve. Well, it might not be as impressive as it sounds. I got it from Snow White. In the mines, in the mines. Dude, can you get over here, man? You're such a baby. I'm not here to babysit and do all your stuff for you. Can't do all your homework. Now come over here. Yeah, you look like this is very urgent. Sign reads due to increased cougar aggression in the area. Mentioned avoid this trail. I'm still trying to find the trail. Where's that trail? I need a map. Okay. North Passage. No, not that one. You coming? Yeah, it's over here, sir. Ugh. Come on. Come on over here. Yes, good job. You're doing it. We're gonna make it. Good job. Okay, please. Like, let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. ChatGPT can do her homework. That's creepy, man. Give them all the wrong answers. Okay. Oh, I was thinking, my girl, don't lie to me. Tell me, where do you sleep at night? In the pines where the sun never shines. I'd shiver the whole night through. Oh! I don't think I know that one. I must educate myself. This is back to an old song from the mid-20s. Ooh. That's cool. Come here, buddy. Come over here, right here. You don't need to be scared. I know it's dark. You don't like that it's dark in the mines. I'm so sorry. It's here, look. Here's your tree roots. This sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees in the surface. Edumacation is important. Roots. Well, if this is the right place, maybe there's something I could do about it. If these roots are drinking from this pool of water, we could try poisoning... Oh. They can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall, but I need some bitter green petals. Can you get some for me? I need at least 5 of them. I tried to use them. I doubt you'll find any on Solstheim, but you could probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Solstheim, bitter green petals are not here. I like how Solstheim isn't blue. Terribly harsh environment. Okay, well that... Roots. Yes. I need more than what you have. Make sure you've got at least 5 of them, or it won't be enough to have an effect. Great! Fantastic! Sorry, I'm sort of a musical nerd. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, we're back in the motherland, where the cliff racers fly. And the draugr swim, or draugr, the dregs swim. Ow. I love how old songs just keep morphing into new things as time goes by. It's cool. Blighted rat. Oh, look! Oh, I missed you, buddy! Oh, you're so cute. Look at you, you're just so handsome. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. I need my pants. Where's my pants? Pants, 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 pants. Travel stain pants. Gross. That sounds nasty, but hey, it works. Ooh, a rat. Another blighted rat. There we go. Them pants are traveling. Yes, they are. We're going so fast. Can you imagine this on skooma? Imagine this with the skoomies. Ah! No! No! Varden fell my home. How could you do this to me? Look how fast I'm walking. This is so fun. As soon as I saw the cliff racers, I'm like, we gonna get out of here. Someplace outside Solstheim. What do you mean, like my house? Because that would work. Yeah, wait a second. Where's my house? Wait a second. Nope. This way, this way. You know what I never understood is that I was pretty sure that your house was supposed to progress farther than ours did. That's what I don't get. Die. Dispose of your corpse. Wait a minute. Why are we floating around it? Where is it? There it is. Weren't you supposed to be able to build beyond this? Wasn't there supposed to be like multiple buildings or something? I'm not complaining about Indris Manor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Hacklow leaf. That's what we had. I was thinking of the Hacklow leaf. Dreg wax. Ugh. Wax of any creature. Gross. Okay, potions. Wow, this is not a lot of things. Here we go, bitter green. Is this what he wanted? Wow, I don't have many racer plumes anymore. More Hacklow leaf. Can I buy things from you, sir? Ah, success. A severed Nord leg. Yay.
Is there something I can do for you?
Training. Block long. Oh boy, it's so expensive. No, thank you. Typically would be happy about all these ingredients, but it's not what I need. All this salt rice. This is great. It's not what I need. Girl, dreaming of life in a new mansion. I mean, in a mansion. Okay, we need Amulet of Soothing Balm. Okay, so Almsivia Intervention. I guess we could just go to the Mages Guild, see if they have it. Also, I know technically it would be really good if we made some more better magicalness. So if you want to do that, we could do that right now. Because now would be the time. We go to the Mages Guild. Let's see. Let's just check a couple of the shops really quickly. Let's. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have your attention. Because you heard I got some skooma. You guys are so lame. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it right at the temple door. Yeah, that's right. Guys are just so, you're just not accepting. You're so, so judgmental. Okay, I'm fine. Still never got my stall room. A little irked about that. Nah, I can't with the walking animation. It's delightful. DGK all day. How's it going? DGK all day. Okay. Legalize skooma. The only thing I would sign. You're going to just pick up some groceries. Like, will you sign this? What's it about? Skooma legalization? Yes. I will sign for each and every one of my personalities. Oh, not you. You. Barter. Miscellaneous. Crush fiber. Marshmallow. Should be able to collect that myself. A knife? Ooh, bowls. I really want to decorate my place more, but I got too much junk. Too much junk decorating the place. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be a lot of money, but also not that much money. It's gonna weigh a lot though, right? I'll go back to archery. Putting on those crosshairs really made it easier, didn't it? Okay, so we are gonna do really quickly. We're gonna give them some of what we have. Let's see. To be fair, the restore fatigue did save us once, so let's not sell that. We need... something you do not have. Oh, script jelly. We never have that because we don't harm our friends. Glass lantern. I want one of those. Totally worth it. Okay, so let's see. I'm just a simple moon sugar friend. Fiend. Just kidding. Fiend. You're my moon sugar friend. I was an adventurer like you before I took a Daedric arrow to the knee. Ah! How can they afford stationing a guard in each of these shops? Like, really? This feels unrealistic. Also, like a breach of privacy. We have a book to give you. What's funny is if you go into the Imperial Warehouse in Seydanin, you find the Empire is actually importing and storing moon sugar / skooma. Ooh, you got that dirt. Ryan, are you saying a government agency is involved in smuggling contraband? I'm shocked. I am shooketh. How could this be? I would have never expected. So we need more bitter green petals. Is there not an alchemist in town? These are houses. Hello, Outlander. Sorry I'm not talking much. How could you? I'm doodling the composition and in addition, Had midnight allergies flare up for some reason. Oh, that is so delightful. Oh, congrats to you. I am so sorry. You're not harming your friends. You're loving them so much that you incorporate them into yourself. Is that what we call absorb health in Knights of the Old Republic? I am incorporating the spirit that I love so much in you. Spells. Hex. Detect key. Silence. Snowfall. Snowfall. Oh, slowfall. You guys gotta tell me, man. Sotha's mirror. Sotha's grace. Nah, but seriously, I'm not shocked that the Empire is doing the one thing they claim is legal. Of course not. Right? They're framing us as what? Art imitates life. And oblivion is life. Barter. No, you have nothing. You have literally nothing I need. Scroll of the ardent glow. You're glowing. Oh, it's the scroll I just got. Shock damage, damage magica. Shield. Restore health. Restore. Why have I used none of these? Summon Golden Saint. Yes, please. Hey, why don't we sell these and use these to make our own Summon Golden Saint? Oh, genius. Seller's gold, 800. Lame. Okay. I need somebody who can give me ingredients. I need ingredients, which none of you have. Thank you. One. Are you joking? You've got you've got to be slow soap. That was for something we needed. I don't know what it was, but it was something. I think it was one of the ingredients that might have worked with Belladonna? It was on the list. I don't know. Drain health feather. I'd rather sell it right now. Invisibility. From a diamond. The diamond is so beautiful, I'm basically invisible. Ah. Lame. Daddy's back. Oh my gosh. Yes, I made it back before it ended. It's Sugar Daddy. None of your business. You weren't here to hear Jimmy's story about that, were you? Daddy's back. Did he bring milk? It's like going to the bathroom at the restaurant. When you come back to your table, your food has arrived. Nullybird, yo, just finished my biology midterm. Dude, congrats. I hope it went well. Take that deep sigh of accomplishment. You are free. Cigs and milk, Mr. A. Boy, I do hope proto cells are spontaneously created by abiotic synthesis. We're all crossing our fingers right now because I'm not looking it up. Yeah, don't look it up. Just let it rest. It's okay. DG all day, something about OG Oblivion. I can't just forget about watching this. Oh, the countless videos of Goof videos. Watching this stream is like going on a date and your date comes back from the bathroom. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's a beautiful moment. So I don't even know if he took the first bits of bitter green that I had. I've got 3 now. Where do you find... Maybe we should actually do the authentic Morrowind thing and actually go hunting for it. Do I want to? No. No. I don't. Well, actually, I kind of do, because it feels more authentic to actually look for it. What regions is it in? West Gash region of Vardenfell. Okay, West Gash. We're going to go off of that. No! I accidentally clicked a button. And it's opening a program on my computer is stressed out. The countless videos of Goof videos. Yeah. Biology nerds unite. Nelly, I'll never forget that biological factoid. Even if it's wrong, we will never forget it. You have taught us something. Don't worry about if it's factual. We will carry it on with us and argue with people about it till the end of time. So wait, you guys, you gotta give me something here. Spells. Are we doing a spell right now? Is that what we're doing? Are you I have spent too much time away and not taking your blight every time, man. So when is NerdyCon gonna be we doing a meetup? Dude, that'd be sick. Let's see things I learned that are ingrained. Your blood is blue. What were we taught again? Mutation is the ultimate form of something something. It really connected with me. Isn't it crazy that this was once considered a realistic looking game? Yeah, now it's encoded in my neurons forever. It doesn't matter what you say. Those are the facts now. And Lamarck is dumb. There, I think that's it. Okay, so persuasion, that is not spell making ness. Barter, enchantment, persuasion. Spells. No, you can't make spells? Clumsy touch. Drain agility. That's nice. Slow fall, technically, I don't think we have it, but we technically needed it for our super jumps. Oh no, you know what? We used levitation. That worked just fine. Not that that wouldn't have helped. Straight up invisibility? Are you joking? We don't have wait. Hold on a minute. We don't have any invisibility spells, do we? I need to do it this way because I'm not going to catch it. Reflect, recall, paralyze, open, night eye, light, restore, damage, restore, light, feather, sound, detect, cure, cure, cure. Call, bound, 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 open. Dude, spells, hide. Be gone. Okay. I think that's it. I'm reserve seating up in front for us. The rest can stand when Nerdy hits 1 million subs. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you guys, there's no more seats, but you're welcome to audit the class. We talked about the use of disuse theory with giraffes getting longer necks over time. It was interesting, but seemed like a stretch. I'd argue Lysenko was even more idiotic, but I don't want to derail the stream even further. Just create a pauldron or something with a constant effect of 1 point slow fall. No more fall damage ever. Ooh! That's not derailing it, Jimmy. You ain't derailing it. Jimmy. What I do need the... Oh, spell making. Here it is. What was it? Please, guys, tell me. You guys were just... You know what? It's called tough love, and I appreciate it. But what was it that you guys were telling? Like, well, you still didn't get this. You still didn't get this. Like, I know there was a restore attribute one. I know there were ones that had to do with... now, I know the ones that, like, the more edge cases were things like... not bound, but, like, permanent... It could have been, like, a permanent bound weapon, but I think it was permanent friend. Like a dog meat situation. I think that's what it was. Knocking things over on my desk. I literally finished my... This is my last Death Cliff Racer energy that we had in stock. This is my last one. I was enjoying it. I accidentally knock over my cellular device and it clicks on an ad for energy drinks, of all things. I'm like, it's a sign. Love ain't tough without spankings. Well, you know what? You guys put me in my place. Please tell me. What you told me that there was a couple spells that I needed. I think some of them had to do with restore and not always having to go. Cure blight would obviously be great because I keep going back to cure it. And restoring... But weren't the restore spells like individual? Slowed soap is made from the children of Slodes. Ew. The deep ones from Hackrift. Hackdirt in Oblivion are related since the deep ones Bible was written by a Slode, if you didn't know. I am so confused right now. I'm not the teacher anymore. What is happening? That's perfect enchantment for a pauldron, as they don't have much enchanting capacity to begin with. Interesting. You're an endgame now, nerdy, so it's hard to recommend things now. You're OP. If a romance book such as The Lusty Argonian Maid exists, then what would the title be for a Daedra romance book? Dude, Pauldron, autocorrect. You're lucky I can't slap you. I know I have laundry. Stop reminding me, phone. Shut up. Wait, I'm on a... What? What did I get XP for? What are we talking about? Hardware achievement score. Yay, I got a score for doing chores. Actually, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you can get XP. Now I kind of want to do chores. What's your int, nerdy? Create a spell to drain your int to 1 point for 1 second. When it ends, your mana is full again. Bro! Let's check int right now. See, that's the type of stuff. You guys are like, hello, try some stuff. You guys are educating me right now. Int is 95. Good for me, I guess. And this would help with training training anything, any skills under intelligence, because then I would not have to wait every single time. Weighted blanket. Ooh. Okay. New alert. Go touch grass. I don't want to. Okay, we're making spells right now. So our intelligence is 95. What would this have to look like? Bound. Cure blight. Cure poison. Damage health. Detect animal. Do I need to make sure I have this effect already too? Because that might be part of the problem. Resist magic, fatigue, spell absorption, swift swim. I'm assuming I don't have what I need. Vivek took him, all right. Wait, I can take Molag Ball, author Vivek. Here's some bootlicking. When I knock my phone off the table, it goes to this channel. Aw, hearts. By the way, you guys, thank you for efficiently leveling up this video. I appreciate it. This is the part when the influencer begs. No, I noticed it earlier on. I was like, aw, that's so sweet. Bound dagger, bound longbow. Like, okay, I get the cure blight thing because for some reason I still get blight and it drives me nuts. But grow a patch of grass in the house so you can pet it without going outside. I told you guys this. The funniest one I saw was a 3D printed, like, little grass thing, and it says, and it had on its stand it said touch grass. I was like, oh, that is awesome. The metric system. That's right. Okay, the spells you can make depend on the limitations of different schools you're good at, along with your intellect and willpower. That being said, I don't know what spells you would need specifically. An unlock spell is good. A telekinesis spell is good too. You can do touch damage spells from far away. You can use telekinesis to do touch damage far away? Whoa! Yeah, you get blighted a lot. I don't know what's up with that. It's annoying. On touch, on self, dude. Touch, no, self. Okay. Name should just be Cure Blight. Spell chance, negative. Why is it negative 150? Why is the spell chance negative? Is that bad? Cure Blight? Do I already have Cure Blight? Wouldn't it be funny? Let's just say, would it be funny? Cure Blight. Oh my gosh. Why have I not used this? Oh, it's because either way I don't have the restore attribute. I think that was part of it. You need to make a restore attribute spell so you can repair any stat damage you get. Also, you need to make nerdy jump spell. Touch damage. And that's how you end up in the dungeon. Daedric romance. Boethia finds the man inside Trimonach. Wow, this is so far. You just out-nerded me so much. Except that's half Adra. It might not count. Mr. Ava Vecbit. Oh, wow. I think I'd call that a draw. Because it costs more mana than you have. That's lame. Okay. I don't know what I can do with what I have now. Which is a bummer. Light night. Now, we did have a situation where we're like, why do we not have light? Why do we not have light on self that actually works? Point cost. Oh, this is where it's going to go up. Okay, magnitude. It doesn't have to be that high. I just think sometimes our light is like a bummer. What happens if you go this way? Okay, 40-40. 2 minutes. Why does this not seem like that much? Oh, negative 33. There it is. There it is. There it is. 180. So this is, I think this is chance to cast. Magnitude does not, I feel like it doesn't have to be that high. It's just like sometimes. So let's go 150. Bro! 2 of them in one day,
At Sugar
dude.
Daddy Jameek super chatted $5. Boethia ate Trinomach and then pooped out Malekith. No joke. And now you're stuck with that in your brain.
Great, my neurons have attached to another piece of information I might not need. But I need it. I need to know this. I need to be able to pull out that fact. What, are you really an Elder Scrolls fan? Well, let me tell you something. That Sugar Daddy Jimmy C told me. Oh my goodness. That's how Malakath is suddenly so much less intimidating. Dude. Next time there's an encounter, we're just gonna be like, yeah, we know about your mom. We know. What is this? This is truly class. Guys, I hope you have your notebooks out. We need to know this. If you want a good laugh, listen to George wait, how do you George Take read 50 Shades of, oh my goodness. I've never read that. So this would be like the clean slate hearing this book. Oh my. Oh my. Malakath is literally a Daedric turd. But we, the Prince of Plots betrayal, does battle against Trimonach, loses constantly. I don't know, ever watch Dogma? A poop monster can be terrifying. Use the Night Eye spell instead, nerdy. Light can get glitchy in my opinion. Yeah, I do have a Night Eye spell already. Yeah, we need to get more stuff to work with. Restore attributes. Would we have to buy a restore attribute spell? And do we have to get restore attribute for every single attribute? Okay, if we bind boots, do we lose our boots of blinding speed effect? That's what I want to know. Because if you could layer them, that'd be sick. Ancestral Ghost, Bone Walker, Sleep. Go to sleep. Greater Shock. Alma Eater. Oh, yes! I love Disintegrate Armor. School is Destruction. I love Disintegrate Armor. Weary. Weapon Eater. I love Disintegrate Weapon. Wild Levitate. This is not Levitate. This is Wild Levitate. That's crazy. Distraction. Destruction. Drain Intelligence. Enervate. Drain Endurance. Spite. This is just pure spite. I'm going to make you less charismatic. Really? That's spite? You only need to buy one a spell that restores one attribute, and you can make any... Oh. Okay, sir. I like you. I need you. I will talk to you later. I need any restore attribute. Restore anything. Absorb, absorb. No. No. Give me a restore. Barter. Enchanting. Persuasion. 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 Where are the restore... Give me something, man. Training. Nerdy isn't down with Trek. She doesn't know Mr. Sulu. Is that George Take? I think I've seen that from a distance because I've seen clips. I'm a noob. I've seen clips online. That's the most I got. I am not well educated in this realm. Trapped? It's trapped? I want to know what's in there now. Do you have spells? Do you got spells? No. I am hunting through everyone's room. These are like the Von Trapp family rooms. They're like upstairs in a line. Okay, so we need to find from someone a restore attribute. Cause what does our nightlight look like? Our night eye. 20 points for 30 seconds. Like, that looks nice. Even 20 points. Like, everything looks brighter. It looks nice. Louis Bergeron. Oh! Elise, you're here, and well, I mean, you've returned. I forgot about this guy. I explored Rothman's barrow and found the amulet of infectious charm. I still don't have any evidence showing what happened to the airship, though. The amulet has been found? You have actually recovered and brought it to me? The amulet of infectious charm? Oh, wonderful, Elise. I'm always, and I mean forever, in your debt. Here, please, take this gold. It's the very least, the smallest thing I could do. You know I do. That is, I'm really curious. I know what has happened to the airship. After all, it did cost. I mean, a lot of gold was invested. That airship was his? Oh, no. That's right. I forgot about this dude. Crew has failed me. The crew died. The crew was done, dude. He really liked to know what happened to his airship and his crew, however. Imperial shrines are more likely to have restoration stuff. Well, this is easy then. I don't think I have enough of the bitter green petals, though. You can get fortify skill spells like fortify enchant 100. Ooh. Ooh, broken. Love it. Accidentally completing quests. Always a pleasure. I cannot believe it. You're joking. I didn't encounter anything in this time. How could I possibly have had the blight? I just said the word. I said the word. That's it. I can't even say the word. Okay, does nobody have spells? Hey, chick, spells. Holy word. Resist frost, resist common disease, and frost shield. No! Is there no one else? Sell me a spell. Are you blighted again? I don't get it. It makes no sense.
You chose Falco. Fine. Just leaves
More for you, because you were so generous before. Nerdy, what are your Daedric romance ideas? I feel like I'm so out-nerded right now. Does it involve her? I don't know enough about them individually to be able to write, to be able to suggest anything. But, like, could we, like, include the Night Mother into this? Just throwing that out there. What kind of magic are you looking for? Damage spells or buffing or debuffing spells? Shea Gorath? Okay, Daddy Gorath. This would be... Okay, this is a good place to start, Daddy Gorath. This romance better be featured on Sora. I think I'm just looking for the spells that were recommended to me. Where I hath been scolded. Which makes total sense. It's totally fair. On not trying certain spells. Restore attribute is a big one. And technically, a debuff on self for intelligence. I think it has to be super short, as Mr. Anderson laid out, so that we can, like, max out our, like, more easily max out our mana pool. Flovis Andalor, and that sounds like a Morrowind first name and a Star Wars last name. Who were his parents? Who was his dad? Shaddy Gorath? Nocturnal gets through Vermina's nightmare darkly. Where am I and why? We need to clear out this part of the map, so it's okay. Shagarath and the stuff. Oh no. Oh no, what have I started? I didn't start this. You guys started this. Wow, Nully, wow. Am I clearing out the map yet? Am I clearing it out? Because I'm pretty sure I've tried to go along the same coastline and it didn't do anything and I'm annoyed and I'm freezing, but I'm doing it to clear out the map. Is it working? Is it working? No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Look at that. Look at that little strip right there. That won't clear out. I am so mad. Her scene's free adventure. That could work. That could work. Yes, her scene. You can make a lot about her scene. No, we're going this way. Bacon! Oh, I didn't get my skooma back. Oopsie boopsie. I sold out. I cared more about making sales and making money than my skooma. I'm ashamed. You should get the Golden Saint spells for farming quality souls, though. You also need good soul gems. Yes. That's another one I have to create, which I need to be able to buy from... What on earth? What are you? Oh, Brander. I thought that was a Daedra, to be honest. I was like, what quest is this? Daddy Hercene and the Wolf Mother. Oh, dear. Hercene and the Golden Saint. This is all getting awfully scary. No. Unless you have a bow that doesn't weigh 90 pounds. Because it makes so much sense. Stalrim. Thank you! Gauntlets. We need gauntlets. We'll start with the left gauntlet so we don't forget. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys, you're not ready for this. You're not ready. You're not even ready. Aren't I gorgeous? Look at these greaves. They're amazing. Anyway. Ooh, okay. No. All right. All right. Hold up. That looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like I'm wearing fluffy socks through my boots. Perfect for the snow. I feel so Christmassy. Crassius Curio and the Hot-Butted Lizard. A pillow book. Crassius Curio, just by himself, is a romance novel. Or Uncle Curio, I mean. Yeah, make it a little more spicy. Just put Uncle Curio. Oh, this is how you were getting that armor. Is there another way? Because I don't even know. I ran into it. Okay, I just feel like I look gorgeous. I am beautiful. And this armor only accentuates that. So I just felt, I mean, look at me. Like, come on. Come on. This is gorgeous. It's gorge. So we need to, I don't even know what we're supposed to do with it. Oh, bitter green petals. I took an arrow to the knee. A guard's autobiography. Aww. Life after the military. Okay, divine intervention. We could do recall. And then let's just see if we already gave him some of them, because we don't have enough right now. But we need to deliver 5. He may have taken 2 of them. There's a slight possibility. Elise is loving her new pants. I am gorgeous. I'm not even willing to wear my other magical items because I'm too beautiful right now. It must be done. No, 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 no. Okay, the north passageway is through here. We need to go here. And then we have to find another... Yes, what is it? Okay, why are you in my way? There, this north passageway from here. Why does the ice armor remind me of OG Transformers model? Transformer! Robots in disguise. I'm not a robot. I've already argued my case against being AI. I'm totally real. Oh yeah, this is the other spot where we got the stall room, but it didn't disappear, which was like the whole point of us getting the stall room. This is going the wrong way. Skyfire, Jetfire in particular, Dragon Things by Martin Septim. Ah. My journal didn't update, so yes. I need more than what you have. Okay, well, whatever, dude. Do we have the general goods store here? Is it this spot over here? Wouldn't it be funny if he had it? Just give me bitter green petals, man. That's all I need. I know this is a candle, but it looks like a really difficult to use pipe. Okay. He does not have what we need. Pathetic. Pathetic. Yes, I know I'm a big deal. I'm the Reverend. Yada, yada, yada.
Well, if it isn't you again, I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Okay. Give me the bitterness. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Vardenfell. What did we determine? What was it? It was a Westgash region? I don't even know what that means. What is Westgash? I'm assuming it's west. So like this area? Or this area? Ugh! Rain on me. Difficult to use pipe. The Todd. Todd the God. Okay, so we need to know the regions. Regions map. Where is Westgash? Westgash is west, shockingly enough, but it's north. Here. So we should be able to find Bittergreen. Somewhere over here. Now, I don't know what it looks like. Westgash region. Literally said it right there. All is silence. The road is straight without turning in darkness. Now let there be an end to all things. You ain't gonna attack me again? Huh? Huh? Wanna mess with me? I didn't touch it. I killed it in one shot. I shouldn't have the blight. Ooh, legs. For days. Are you a friendly little guar? Good boy. Rue brush. Chokeweed. We need bitter green. Crushweed. West Gash is all around Nisus. You got it. Crushweed. We need bitter green. What do they look like? Gotta say, the Temple of Nisus is something I could do without. Everything I think I'm going to Aldrin, Nisus. Must have bitter green. Loading. Oh, come on. Light is overused in video games. Oh. It's empty. Are you joking? I got 2 of them. I did. So there's a center plant and then there's the edges. Okay, so here's what the bitter green plant looks like. Let's make sure for a split second that we are actually recording. That's the plant. Intermission screen is up. Okay. So, we got it. We're good. I am extremely surprised that we found it that fast. That's really nice. I didn't even know what it looks like, to be honest. It looks an awful lot like the thorn one. A warm fire. How many did you need, Nerdy? I'm pretty sure I needed 5. I have more than that now. See if I can remember my way without overthinking anything. I don't know how we live life without overthinking, but let's try it. There's no way. I got it. I got it. Yes. Okay, you should make a trip to the Margon Temple sometime. Here's for the roots. Yes. Yes! Great. I'll take these and see what I can do. There's nothing more that you could do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of? 5 bitter green petals have been removed from your inventory. Yes, sir. I will let the boss know. And I will not sneak out any ebony on the way out. I am an honest worker. Would never do such a thing. Come on, let's just go with the vibes. Let's just feel the direction we're supposed to go. Don't think about it. Just act. Nope, wrong one. Act. Nope, wrong one. Hopefully me and my friends will get to kill Vivek right next in our multiplayer Morrowind playthrough. Dude, I still think that's so cool. Like, I really want to do it. He seems awfully pleased you brought him salad. What a sad existence. Assignment. Has the grove of trees been taken care of? Well. Well. Unel has dealt with it? That's good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work, Elise. Make a point to keep an eye out for them in the future. 2,000 Bro. Bro. Oh, what was that? That was lame. Think it'll rain. Well, let's see if we're here on assignment. Clearly, we must do something better to protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site. So we'll need to hire guards. Oh, wow. Immediately another thing to do. Let's see if this is something we could do quickly. I think it's only fair that the others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would willingly order. Seen any elves? Santa, for Christmas, all I want, all of chat to play Morrowind multiplayer with nerdy. Oh, that would be so cool. All I want for Christmas is some multiplayer. So your journal has been updated. So let's see. I'd like to see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around, see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. That chick that really wanted the trader, she'd be like, I would love to do it if I get a cute outfit. Okay, Draugr decision, hire guards. You want me to guard this place? No, I don't think so. Sorry. Probably need some good influence with some of these people. Can you ask her? That'd be so funny. Hire guards. Oh, you're silly. Why would I ever do something like that? With all these big, strong men here, I'm sure they could take care of it. You just don't want to work, girl. How do you think you get money for all these cute outfits? Nerdy's NPCs can handle it. There's a TES3 MP version which works on OpenMW. I have to try this at some point. The cocaine, the skooma badger is here. Welcome. We'll call you the Coca Badger. Coco. So nobody finds you. They have mods where you can play Skyrim with a friend. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, Brooklyn Arts has been doing it. It's been really, it just seems like so much fun. The reality of multiplayer games cured my longing for multiplayer TES games. Honestly, I feel like getting a mod to play these games online, for me, would be better than having to try those like Fallout 76 and whatever the Elder Scrolls one is called, ESO or whatever. Like, genuinely, I just don't feel like those even feel like Elder Scrolls. They don't feel like Fallout. So getting to play the actual thing, but with people, seems like really cool. The Nerdeverine. Why am I talking to you? Oh, because I want to ask you about hiring. It can't be you. You're busy, but like if you were... Whoa! What was that? Oh, that's what I did. That's me. Would you want to become a guard? No, you have your shop to take care of. That's totally reasonable, sir. Okay. Thank you for letting me take up your time. Also, have you been spoken to about your shop's extended warranty? Hey, don't be hating. Dude. I have some friends who played Skyrim. And if I could play online with them, just to get to play with someone, that'd be, I would love that. I need to ask how many of them have it on console, though. Between us, we might just pull this off. When should I trade in my thingies? Because I feel like I should just let this keep getting better and better. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. Yeah, that's a good thing. It's sad that all someone had to do was make a mod when they made this whole online game. They used all their resources instead of making ES6. which maybe that's a good thing. I know we're a little scared of what's going to happen with that. But, like, just give us a mod, man. Give us a DLC. Like, that's all we want. Problem with multiplayer is that the worlds are rendered from the player's POV, and that's engine-based. Interesting. So we can't... Oh. Huh. Single players get lonely after a bunch of hundreds of hours. There was a mod for multiplayer Morrowind, though. I would like to see if I can get multiplayer server set up for Starwind conversion. Ooh. Oh, that'd be so sick. Morrowind multiplayer runs smoothly, but Skyrim multiplayer is super buggy. My friend Adrian plays it, and while fun, without a good server, yikes, man. Not scared of TS6. Interest increasingly indifferent. Yeah, indifferent. I'm mostly indifferent. Bethesda won't learn, won't alter course, so I await the wayward realms. Good luck with that. I'm afraid you won't see me volunteering. I have enough to do, thank you very much. Doing what? Standing here? Dang it. Wow. Wow. Wow! 1,000 gold! I'm okay. No, I have Cello to look after, and I don't think I'm really suited for that sort of thing, do you? I asked the old lady because none of the guys are gonna do it. None of the young dudes who are doing nothing will do it. Higher guards. I'm an old man. I'd be of no use to. No, you want it. You're not so bad yourself. I bet he would do it if you could get him like a high enough. Really? I've got to admit this mining stuff isn't really for me. It's not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. There's nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try. Nice! We got one. They expensive. I hear Oblivion multiplayer runs mostly well. You never know. Could be good. I would do it. That sounds like so much fun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Any luck talking to the colonists? We need to hire guards as soon as possible. I found one dude. Have you finished, or are you going to keep looking for colonists willing to act as guards? I'll keep looking. Okay. Well, this guy strutting around is too busy. Nobody is here. Even if ES6 falls short, I know the community will get it right. Yeah, if they give us something, yeah, like what Mr. Anderson, if you give us something good to work with, then we can make something better out of it. So it's like, at least we have something to work off of, but still. Wide yawn. Where's the door? Isn't there anybody else who wants to guard Raven Rock? Protect the freedom, justice, and security of our new empire? I feel like if we can get this guy happy enough, we could do it. Right? Give me a sec. I could see that. If the story isn't a concern, people could certainly love Fallout 4. Yeah, I like playing Fallout 4, which is all that it's meant for. But if you really take a look at the story, you're like, why is this at all? I also like the base building more than anything from that game. Base building is life. You're literally building a life. Fallout Frost, which MATN played, was great. Matin. You only put so much polish on a turd, you get Fallout 4 modded, still has a pitiful story. Yeah, why can't they just take a minute take a minute, especially since it does seem like there is some complexity to the stories. It's like, this must have taken you at least a little bit of time. Can you not just take a little more time? Just throwing it out there. Call me old-fashioned. Was spoiling to have RPGs have a compelling story. Okay, feels like it from the way my joints ache. Yes, but sometimes movement helps those joints ache less. Believe me. No thanks, we have plenty here already. Dang it. Well, we'll see if we can find any more guards. I feel like this guy could do it. Also seems like mod has way more story content and effort behind it than Bethesda these days. Aww. Yeah, can we just write a good story? Just a good story. Doesn't have to be that complicated. Just like a good baseline story. Like, I'd be cool with that. Well, he doesn't like us, but at least we still have each other. We should do our roll call. Can I intimidate him? What is it? I still don't remember the difference between intimidate and taunt. I'm such a noob, man. Such a noob. Morrowind, intimidate versus taunt. Intimidate. If you can't make them love you, you can always make them fear you instead. This technique may be effective if you're significantly stronger than the target. Some people may not be impressed, however. Lowers fight and raises flee. Disposition raised by intimidate will lower to below its starting value after the conversation ends. That's what you guys are telling me. It's not recommended to use on NPCs you will interact with much afterwards. Taunt, however. This technique is the best way to get people to hate you. Oh, yay. Successfully taunt someone enough times and they will rise to the bait and attack you. This is a good way to have an excuse to kill someone in front of witnesses because if they attack first, it's considered self-defense. Raises fight and lowers flee. Ah, that is the major difference. That's because modders have passion, Brooklyn. Yeah, we are so... Why can't the makers... The maker... Why can't he have the passion? I'll quit complaining when I can play with all my favorites in VR. Dude, I want one of those... I've told you guys this, I know. I want one of those walkie thingies where you can walk in VR. I want to play Battlefront with, like, an artificial weapon. Like... Dude. I want to have, like... I want to have a VR system for just specifically for shooters. And I want to be able to play Star Wars shooters like Battlefront in VR. The only thing is I would want different weapons. Like, I would want at least 2. I would want, like, a sidearm at least. What's Han Solo's weapon called again? The DL-44 or something? What's it called? No, it's not. It's not. It is a DL-44. Thank you. Literally, the link that came up was like Han's Heavy Blaster Pistol. No, it has a name. It's a DL-44. I would want a DL-44, and I would want something like something like maybe the which one would I want? Because now I'm starting to think of Fallout and their energy weapons. Lightsaber, a gaffy stick, electro staff. This is none of what I am speaking of. I'm talking about not projectile weapons, an ion cannon. Why aren't they saying any of the names of these guns? I'm sorry, I need to know. Oh, like the E11. I think I'm thinking of the E11. So something like that, and like a DL44, and then have a whole system built just to play Battlefront. Oh, I would die. Still waiting for smell-o-vision, so I can really become immersed in the sewer systems and trash compactors. Ugh. Maybe a little mustiness. No more. I can't handle it. Nerdy plays Morrowind in Fallout VR. Dude. I'm staying seated, madam. Get that epic motive headset so you can control the game with your mind. Dude, that would freak me out. E11, the standard issue Stormtrooper Blaster? Yeah. Have something like that. Or the one that the Rebels use. No, the E11's good. What I really want is the DLT-19. I think that's what it is, the sniper rifle. But I feel like if you're playing in VR, you're just going to knock over a vase and break it. And also, it'll probably get heavy after a bit. But you get a DLT-19, woo! That'd be sick. Not the one that they have with the big things on the side in the newer Battlefront. I'm just talking about the OG-19. Not the 19X or whatever thing they added to it. Or the 20. Just the DLT-19. Sniper rifle. Death by a smelly weapon. It would certainly make people think twice about disemboweling their foes if they had to smell guts. Ah, come on. You're no fun. Okay, fine. Now we'll do our roll call. Because this guy hates me now. Let's see. We had the Skooma Badger, Nully Bird, DGK all day, Jolly Rancher followed on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. None Your Business, Kenny G, Kamanga, Puddin' Pop Palps was in the chat today. RT or Artie Poo, Carl of the Oz, Captain Bucket, Pyrus the Burned, Appa with Brim, Brooklyn Arts, Callum DMD, NG855, Phoenix Revan, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, who also super chatted $5 twice. You super chatted twice, dude. And thanks for that helpful bit of informative information. That was very helpful. Max Murphy, Ryan Nowicki, and Mr. Anderson was first in the chat. That was a good one. I feel like Raven Rock... We kind of ignored Raven Rock for part of it. We're going to continue with Raven Rock this week. I'm surprised at how much we've found just in our wanderings, that we've actually found other quests that I did not know of. You know, you do the main quest and you're just like, I've completed everything. You haven't. There's all these side quests and it's been cool to find more. And it's not like... It doesn't feel like as small as I remember. As I first, not remember, because I didn't play this before, but like just the beginning of just entering Solstheim and feeling, whoa, this is way smaller than I realized. And then now that we're traveling through it, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. The DH-17, yes. Now that's classic. That's A New Hope. That's like the first blaster you see. The first iconic blaster. Oh, I would want one of those. Oh, I want one of those. Dang it, I want one. Oh, I want one so bad. Okay, you know what? Between food and Star Wars, I did like cosplay stuff. I don't need cosplay. But dude, now I really, really want it. Okay. So guys, I hope you have a good one. We need to check in on Sheila soon. Just see how she's doing. If she is able to connect with us, tell us what she's up to. No pressure, of course. But, wait, nerdy side quest. While you're on Vardenfell, stop by the bar in the Talvani Canton in Vivek. Ooh. Okay. I gotta take a quick picture of it. Just make a note of it. Boop. Picture. I gotta have like... I gotta remember these things. I make too many notes. But guys, I hope you have a good one. Tomorrow we will be back on Paragus 2. That'll be interesting. I found a little XP glitch we could do, which I can't believe I've done it before, and I can't believe I didn't even think to do it this time. So I'm gonna back it up a little bit, and we're gonna get back to that point because I already destroyed my chance to do it. So I'm gonna back it up a little bit, try to bring us back to that point. Not that we've done a whole lot, but we're gonna train a bit while we're there. So that should be fun, and then we'll be back with Raven Rock on Thursday, and then Fallout Fridays as usual. I hope you guys have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.